Wait, I muted myself and I didn't mean to. Hi! 4 a.m? No, it's not. I swear I'm not a cat just running around.
Cheese.
Cat.
Cheese.
Yeah, bitch!
Cheese.
Yeah. Thank you, Lord Dogfred. Thank you very much. I can't believe it's been 4 months already since I first, like, you know, I was gonna say met you, not that I've, you know what I'm trying to say. Hi, thank you very much. Also, hi Jason, and hi Devil, and, yeah, Nimmer and Hopeful, yes. Hi, I was gonna say something I've totally forgotten. Software engineers and circadian rhythm. Look. It's 11 here, alright? I'm slightly late. Anyway, hi. Yeah, 4 months. Damn. Must be a bug in Twitch's subscriber age counting thing, huh? Can't be right. Hello, hi. I like this music, but it wasn't intended to be quite this loud. Okay, down slightly. I apologize in advance. Whenever I talk, sometimes, like half the time, there's gonna be like a loud noise in the background. Because right now we're kind of in the middle of a heat wave in the UK. At least it's calmed down slightly on these 3 days. That's why I moved my streaming to Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. But it's gonna get crazy again next week, and I'm having to rely on the loud portable aircon thing just to try to keep the temperature below 30 in my room. It's just managing, just barely. I have it set to like 28, so there you go. Now I can measure the accuracy of the aircon. Anyway, yeah, I'm doing alright. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, hopefully everyone else is. Huh? Nimmer, you just scared me. What the? God, I think you gave me a hay fever. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, allergies weren't contagious, but nah. Yeah, right now my hay fever is not as bad. It's kind of weird. Like, hay fever reaches a point where it's like... No, sorry, the temperature reaches a point where it's like... It gets so hot that, like, the stuff that produces the pollen, like, I don't know what it is. Does it, like, start to die or something? Or the pollen just gets carried so far up into the atmosphere or something. Also, I've noticed something strange happening. Give me 1 second. Oh god. Okay, give me more than 1 second. Ah! Don't look! Ah! I closed the wrong thing. Oh, yeah, I closed the wrong thing. It just combusts. Pretty much. I'm just talking under my desk right now. My head is poked below. Wait a minute, why am I back? Oh, because I was trying to hide myself and I turned off the wrong thing. So I've been awkwardly there, frozen for the whole time. Nice! I can't remember what I was gonna say. Guess how hot this cat melts? Yeah, that does happen. So all that is to say that my behavior is slightly less crazy than usual. Still a pain in the ass to try and get any sleep though. I got about 1, maybe 2 hours, if I'm very lucky, of sleep last night. Anyway. Yeah, starting at 30. So today I wanted to kind of finish off the Yoonity shoutouts thing, which I kind of got... wait, I should be appreciative of that. I actually seriously need to get a spray bottle, I think. I think it might actually be an idea. I'm just worried about, you know, spraying my microphone or something. Because I think especially condenser mics are, you know, sensitive to moisture. Yeah, and they sound muffled if they get wet. Thank you, Flash. So yeah, today I wanted to kind of try to get the shoutout command finished. On the last Yoonity stream I got it working. It's not, you know, it's not complete though. There's currently no sound and it doesn't show the person's avatar and the game logo in my hand, which I really wanted to be able to do. And Also, there's a slight thing with how it's downloading the... Well, you know what? Let me just fly on right on over to it and show you what I mean. Wow, this suddenly got some intense music for flying over to it. Imagine waterproofing them. We're not playing Stepmania, by the way. Ignore that. Imagine waterproofing the mic and then having a robot Michael Reeves. Yeah. Just have another thing hanging from the underneath of my bed. I've got quite a lot of things now hanging above my desk. We've got the Leap Motion, we've got an Arduino heart rate monitor, and that little board I made, and the temperature sensor. So yeah, the more the merrier, right? Also LED strips. Damn, good luck, Flash, good luck! You can do it, Pats. Very, I'm stretching to try to reach you, but it doesn't really work, hold on. Wait, no, it doesn't work either. Bed stalactite? Kind of. I feel like I was gonna do something, I can't remember what. You do know spray bottles are what cat owners use to train their cat? Yes, I do! That's why the spray bottle says naughty cat on it, or bad cat, or something like that. And I apologize for the blowing of my nose and stuff. Also, right, hold on a sec, there are some changes I wanted to read out. What has changed? Let's read the Yook changelog. Suspend your PC from the ceiling. Floor space? What floor space? It's on my desk. Right, so it should be trademark. It should be smoother. Thanks to Lord Hawkfred. I've changed a thing which should hopefully keep my Yoonity thing running smoother in the background. I'm not entirely, like, confident about it yet, but I mean, it looks kinda smooth. I think when I play Stepmania is when it's really going to, you know... That's gonna be the moment of truth. When you have the arrows scrolling up at high speed, or anything moving at high speed, like this, it should hopefully look smoother, in case you didn't know what high speed looks like. No, I've never sprayed one either. I don't know. But, I don't know, apparently I am, you know, silly enough that I sometimes need spraying. Animated emotes. There are some animated... This is not gonna work very well, hold on. Drag this over here. Perfect! Okay, kinda works. Kinda looks like I'm trying to backhandedly slap you. Ah!
Cheese.
Stop it. I made myself smaller so it didn't hurt as much. That's how it works, right? Your hand didn't freeze until the last second. Yeah. Wait, is that good? Animated emotes. Someone used one last time. And it played at absurdly high speed. And it did not in the Twitch chat. And that's fixed now. Or I should say, I'm enforcing the same limits that browsers are now. Because, So here's the thing. In an animated GIF, which is how I'm going to say it, to avoid any... that licking cat there! To avoid any controversy. No one could possibly disagree with that pronunciation. You specify the frame timings in like hundredths of a second, aka centiseconds, and yeah, you can specify 0, which is kind of can be interpreted as play at infinitely high frame rate as fast as possible, or just use a default. And so I should have actually been using like 10 frames a second by default, which is what Firefox and I think now Chrome use. Exactly, Nemo. Wait, it's pronounced GIF, not GIF, oh my god. However, that is not the reason why that emote was not playing at the correct speed. Because that emote actually had a delay speed of, a delay interval of, what the fuck am I saying? Frame timing interval of 1 millisecond. I mean 1 centisecond. So it actually was playing correctly, or trying to get 100 frames a second. Anyway, I've put a cap on it, since Firefox limits anything faster than about... I can't remember if it allows 50 frames a second. I know in the olden days of Firefox 4, it would not allow anything below an interval of 3, so above 33 frames per second. Anyway, thanks for attending your Yook nerdy history lesson. Now let me just change one thing that I forgot to change. That was weird. I glanced over and I saw the cat and I saw the clapping and I didn't hear it. But I must have looked as soon as you did it. Because then the clap came. What was I trying to do again? Oh yeah, right. Emotes. There's one thing I... What? Wait, what? I'm trying to edit the scripts, not the prefab. I think it's opening on the wrong screen. Excuse me! I'm actually going to turn the music up slightly, mostly because I can't hear it because of the loud fan behind me right now. Yeah, I can get rid of this now because that works. Whoa, I just pressed a button I didn't mean to press. Blah, blah, blah. I should have put that as less than or equal to 10, right? Yeah. So if 1 centisecond, which is 100 FPS, or 0 seconds, then default to 10 seconds, which is 10. Blah, blah. Anyway, wait, no, I did not hydrate. Wait, did you do that redeem before I was actually live, Nimi, or did I just completely miss that? Not before I was live, before I was on here. Man, you did 12 minutes ago. What the? Damn, I'm sorry.
Kaiser!
There you go. As compensation, I'm opening a brand new bottle of neon juice for you. Yes. Nice, my hand alignment seems to be fixed and I didn't do anything to fix it. Code that fixes itself is the best! I'm just kidding, it's the worst, because then it's an intermittent problem and it's even harder to fix. Oh yeah, right, I'm also going to be cutting off more with my voice because I have to be using an aggressive noise gate. Otherwise... Me and juice? Otherwise you'd be hearing this. Wait. Where's the knob that makes it sound worse? Oh god, wrong thing. Here it is. Yeah, you'd be hearing like this otherwise. Isn't that nice and annoying? What was I trying to do again? Oh yeah, right. The shoutout. Thank you for the pass. Oh, little talk, Fred, while you're here. The trail renderer. You wanted to know about what trail renderer I was trying to use. I actually don't remember if I've still got it even in the project or if I removed it when I realized it wasn't working. So a couple of streams ago I was messing around with a trail renderer. It might have even been last stream. I get so off topic on all the streams, it could easily have been a part of last stream. But yeah, I put it as part of my avatar and then I think I put it on the ahoga. Spine, chest, what? I'm trying to move it. Chest, neck, head, one of these ahogas. Oh, I did! I left it on there. Okay, nice. The issue I solved was tweaking the materials. Ah, I accidentally closed stream and apparently had another tab open below and it was full volume. Oh no. Wait, that's not my fault if you closed my stream. The modded keep talking and nobody explodes modules are actually made in Yoonity. Oh wow, that's cool. You telling me I can make a special Yook module? Also, hi, Ghastly. Hi. Oh my god, dude, I could make a module where you have to throw cheese at the correct angle onto a miniature Yook's head. I guess I can show you this without it receiving motion data. Yeah, it's going okay, thank you. It's going okay here anyway. Hope you're okay. Look at that little thing. Alright, that's where the trail render is going to be. Here it is. So here's it working correctly. Let me just see if I can rotate the head to get it to move a bit, should I need to. Yeah, okay, so I can just bump the head around a bit to make it draw. Not gonna be right. Ah, no worries. Oh my god. Have a nice flight if you're actually having a flight. Bye. Also, where are you going if you don't mind saying? Otherwise, if you do mind saying, tell me to shut the hell up and mind my own business. Anyway, so this is the problem, Fred. It's working fine like this. As soon as I change the layout to this view, which enables the spout receiver, any view that has a spout receiver causes this to happen. And I confirmed that it's actually the spout receiver that's causing the problem. Not other things. If I just... I don't think this will let me disable it because it's part of animation. Oh, it does! One second, let me just bump my head. Turn off the spout receiver. There you go. Now it looks like that. If I enable it just for a tiny amount of time, boop, boop, then sort of it needs the full... It's like it adds some weird vertices into like the list of vertices, do you know what I mean? And so then it needs to wait for that one to reach the end of the list and get pushed out of the other end of the list. Wisconsin, hurrah! Goodbye, bye. Have a nice trip. Have a safe trip, I should say. But yeah, this is just like a little city thing, you know. Oh, by the way, this is actually like... It is really doing it at that position in 3D space. Like even in this view, you can see. And it's always like the same position. Oh no, wait, hang on a sec. Where was it relative to? If I move my head, then... Ah, it's just like it has an offset or something, right? Added or something? Actually, I can't quite tell. Ignore my, like, exorcist-like head movements then. Can I just rotate the entire avatar? Yeah, so it's always like... I think it's just an offset. It's added for some reason. It's not like it's going back to the exact same point in space. So anyway, that was just like a silly little thing. That isn't even something that I wanted to be... Well, I would have had it as part of my stream for a little while, but... That wasn't the main thing. Speaking of the main thing, let me just get up the main, where's it being done again? Command proc, right? That's where... Oh my god. I think that's where I had my, code that was dealing with shoutouts, because it's a shoutout command that you can just type in chat. And... Boop. Alright, so this is where we kind of left off last time. And there's a note that I added to myself after stream, I think. Do next time, only download if it doesn't already exist or if it can't be opened. And also in there I'd like to put a check to see if... okay, so let me just go through what this is doing. So... I lost your fangs behind the chat. Alright, I'll have a look! One sec! I can't see them around here. No, I'm still looking. No, I think you might have to get a new one. Sorry, I couldn't find it, sorry. I just can't see them around there. I'm sorry, I'm checking I'm trying my best, I can't see them. Hold on, wait. Yeah? Wait a sec, let me have a closer look at myself, one sec. Oh, I have to be smiling to see my fangs. No! I mean, I can see my fangs now, but... Am I gonna have to do it again? No! No! Now look, I can't move closer to myself. I tried to move my head closer to the camera, but the camera's attached to my head. It just moves the camera. Oh gosh! I was gonna do the in the perfect world thing, but allow me to slide down here. Moon face cat. No.
Shut up.
Why is this music so loud? Why am I so loud? Stop it!
Cheese.
I'm trying to catch the cheese. Also, wow, the glitter coming off those name redeems, names which you can't even read, are look really nice and sparkly, like really bloomy when you're using the holy Yook redeem. Let me just zoom in a bit. So what this code is currently doing is is the holy Yook still on? Oh my god, it is. Oh, it looks dark sometimes because the lights aren't shining on me, right? I understand. Okay. So when you type the shoutout command, it fires up one of these, a class or an instance of one of this, and then it calls the begin method on it, which does a load of it gets all the information from Twitch, such as what the person who you're trying to shout out, like what the name is, an ID which they can look up in the API to see what they were last streaming and when, and what the game was, and what the logo for the game is, and what the person's background picture is when they're not streaming. I think that's everything. And it waits. So yeah, it just waits for that to be done. If it did not succeed, it just says couldn't get the information and stops. Otherwise, it downloads the profile image, which is like an avatar, and then the offline image, which is the picture it shows in Twitch shows in place of a stream when you're offline, if you don't have a trailer. And yeah. So what I wanted to do is I only wanted to download this image. Okay, so ideally I only wanted to download it once, so that I'm not going to be constantly spamming Twitch every time that that I do a shoutout command. But obviously these things can change. Anyone can change their avatar or their offline image at any time. So what I really want to do is re-download it if it's been a while since it last downloaded. So first I'll see if it exists, and if it exists I'll look at the date modified, and if that's too long ago then it will re-download it, otherwise it won't. Which is the same logic that my program is already doing when it downloads the list of emotes available on Better Twitch.tv, Better TTV, and Francoface. I think I made it like an hour or something. I think I made it public. Hang on a sec. I think where is it? Yeah, external emotes JSON expiration age or something. I don't know. Expiry mins. Okay. Look at my ridiculously long variable names. So yeah, if something. It considers it expired after 60 minutes. And it'll re-download it. Not mid-stream though, just when I begin my stream. Anyway, so yeah, that's what I want to add right now, basically. Download shoutout image. So I might as well put this into the logic into here. Since it's going to need to do it 3 times, once for the avatar, once for the offline image, and once for the box art, which I don't have working quite yet. Which I'll certainly be trying to get working this today. I'd like to have this all up and working today. Also, one thing we're also going to do is I need to make a sound for it. So maybe I'll get my like musical keyboard out and we'll try to make some like a redeem sound for it. So like all of these other sounds, let me just fly into here actually. These sounds over here. Actually, I think every single sound. Oh my god, it's so bright. I'm sorry, I should have warned you. I forgot that things look ridiculously bright on the screen. Let me make it darker for you. Woof. Flashbang effect. Okay, there we are. So all of these sounds are sounds that I sort of made myself. I haven't used all of them. I don't know if any of these sounds will be suitable for the shout out. You might recognize some of them, but I'll just throw them all onto Media Podcast and we'll just have a quick listen through them. Yeah, that's used when someone subscribes. That was another one which could have been the subscriber sound, but I changed it. That's when someone hasn't talked in a while. That one's not used. That's when someone throws bits. That one's never used. That one's never used. That's when someone follows. That's a redeem. That's never used. That's never used. That's never used. That's when there's a raid or a host. That's never used. But a simple version of that is. Yeah, that one. That's when someone gifts a sub. There you go. So they're all a bunch of notification sounds I just sort of made and then decided to use some of them. Maybe I'll use one of those for a shoutout? I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure if I'll even use a sound. I probably will. Or I might record my own one. Anyway. I just thought I'd show those because I never have. Wait a minute. Friend, what's wrong? I just noticed the crying, raging thing. Why don't you record yourself screaming for it? Yeah, I could do that. I guess I could do that, huh? Oh shit, I almost just exited OBS. 1 sec. Oh, your eyes from the white window? Sorry. Audacity is loading up. Give it like 5 years. Hold on. Wait, that's not Audacity, that's Firefox. Why have I just got Firefox loading? Stop that. Stop! Immediately. How did I accidentally get Firefox loading instead of Audacity? What am I doing? Oh, here we are anyway. This is... Let me just get the correct device. I think it's this one. I have too many sound things connected right now. Test. Yeah. Nope, that's the wrong one. I'll have it on the screen in a second. Test? Yeah? Here we are. Hey, look at that! Don't know why I'm recording in stereo though. Oh no, I've got all the background noise. Without the noise gate, look at that! That's what the noise gate is cutting out from you. Take a close listen to this sound. Wait, do you hear that? I think you hear that, right? It's only on the left speaker though. Yeah, you hear that. Nice. Sorry. No, it's mine. It's mine, Fred. It just cut off right now, actually. But, yeah, 1 sec. Let me just record something quickly. Let me just turn it off for a sec. And turn it back on. Noise fades back in. I feel like that could be a usable sound. Let me just split this. We'll get rid of that one. Keep just this part. What an annoying noise. Let's make it more annoying. Actually, 1 sec. For fuck's sake, Audacity just crashed. God damn it. Don't worry, it's back and it recovered. Can I use this? I'm going to pause the music for a second. Turn up my volume. I need to be able to hear the background noise. Yeah, it's too much background noise. Let me just do that. And then hopefully that won't destroy too much. Thanks, alright. Yeah. Perfect. I'm gonna scream it. Well, I can make it sound like I'm screaming it for longer if I like. How's that? Could also put it onto Ableton Live and probably do some fun things with that as well. Wait a sec, let me just do one more thing. I can make it sound like yeah. Fire truck. We could also do like this. We could also have it sound like it's running out of power. So we start like this, pull it down. This is how distractions begin. Oh, it didn't quite work how I was expecting it to. I was hoping it would sound like I'm running out of power or something. Hold on a sec. You know it's hard for me to listen to Discord stuff while I'm streaming, but alright, hold on. I'm doing something really important right now. I can't believe you want to interrupt this extremely important thing that's totally on topic of what I said I'd be doing this stream. Alright, what better sound could I ask for a shoutout? One sec, let me fire up. Oh god, I cut off. Let me fire up Discord. You just sent me a GIF. It's not even a sound. Anyway, what do I think it should sound like? Oh, it's a long sound! Okay, the cat keeps his mouth open for a long time. Perfect. In that case... I was thinking of something I could put input, but my brain doesn't work. What? What if you just do... What if I just do this? Oh no, that's not it. This one. This one is a high quality one. Oh, whoops. Still got it slowing down at the end. Pitching down. Also, I really don't like the way it adds this little bit of silence at the beginning. Let's see if we can eliminate that. Maybe something from there to there. That's not bad. Alright, how's it sound? It's great, this is an annoying noise. Oh, I'll save it just in case. Oh right, I never even got to show you what I was gonna do to make it more annoying. Is it not a delay echo? Is this delay echo? Yeah, this is delay echo. Oh my god, you can have it get louder. You can have negative decay. This is too much power. This is too much power. Oh my god, you can make it change pitch as well. Ah, this is way too much power. What? Oh, I just turned the delay decay time down to delay cut. Oh my god, look at that waveform.
Do it!
I'm trying.
Just do it!
This is too much power. Adds way too much power. I'm turning this volume down. Alright, I'm stopping it right there. Let me just save them. This is gonna go into work in progress. Sounds. Yeah, .wav. Oh wait, I saved it with a crap load of silence in the end for them.
Cheese.
Okay, I deserve that. The sound is gonna be for a shout out. Also, oh yeah, there's a couple more things I haven't even said. I've been working on like the ability for... Okay.
Cheese.
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 What is this? What is this all of a sudden? What? Why? What just happened? Why? I can't even glare at the camera in anger because there's a veil of cheese across my face. Put that sound in cursed. Please burn for this. Let's throw the recycle bin, right? Yeah, like a kind person. Fred, stop, please. No. A kind person told me that I should make like the ability to like tip a donation or something, which is not a thing that I feel like anyone should be doing. I'm a weird cat on the internet, but it's technically possible now, but I have not made any kind of notification on the stream, so I'm not putting a link to it. So, because I would rather do that once, you know, and make a notification that can actually thank people adequately. And also, I've started using Stepmania 5 instead of 3.9, so my next Stepmania streams, which is probably going to be unarchived, are gonna be on a newer theme, and I'm able to get the lighting data from it. I posted a tweet about this and also put it on the Discord, but yeah. So Stepmania, because it's like a clone of DDR, basically, Dance Dance Revolution, it's made to run on an arcade cabinet and it can control lights. So like 4 lights up by a marquee on the top of the machine, and some lights on the buttons, like for arrows on the start button for each player, and pad lights that you step on, and also the lights around the big speakers. So this program that I'm using to capture the temperature over there, passing on to Yoonity so I can display it over there, and also my heart rate can now receive the messages, the lighting data from Stepmania. And that's gonna get that's gonna get passed into Yoonity, and then it's gonna control like the lights on a virtual dance machine, which I'm modeling right now. With big thanks to F-Ball for helping. Why is Stepmania unarchived? Because it's music, it's loads of different music songs, and it's just asking for like so many of them to be muted and or worse on Twitch, right? I'm scared of copyright strikes, and Twitch has recently become really, really stupid with the music detection. Like, it always detects an unrelated song at the beginning of every single stream, and it is not my waiting music. It detects some other song which is not it, and every single time I have to appeal the muting, and they remove it every time, like pretty quickly, but they detect it every time as well. So it's like, what? We have to go through this stupid procedure on every single one of my stream archives now. It's just so stupid, but they won't change their thing. It's like, maybe this time you're using this exact same song at this exact same point in the stream. Oh no, not this stream, okay. Maybe this stream you're using it. Oh no, okay. Anyway, so with Twitch being that stupid, I'm a little bit worried about what would happen if I were to actually play music that I don't have a license for. Anyway, I noticed IMAS was having the same problem as well. So much so they had to add a repeated message going out on the stream elements bot saying like, we're aware of the issues and we're trying to resolve them. Yeah, it is in the game, yes. But I don't know, I don't think that really counts for anything. I don't think the makers of the songs actually like gave explicit permission for the music to be in there, because it's like you can make a step chart sim file for any song, you know. It's not just the officially licensed music. Anyway, I sent a noise you can blend and tweak as much as you feel. Really? Oh god. Alright, brace yourselves. Huh? I just heard clicking sounds. What was that? What? Are you playing with like a metallic can? I thought that was gonna be like a loud shoutout sound. Tweak it. Nimu. God damn it. You know that I'm not gonna be able to resist. Okay, I'll do that later. I gotta do this right now. Let me just jump to my code, which is the one that will only re-download stuff. You are. Also, go to sleep at 4 AM. Isn't it like 5 AM now? If it was it really 4 AM when you said that last time? I guess it could be, right? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 6 hours behind me? No, 11. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 7 hours behind me. I can do mathematics. Hold on a sec. Where's the... What's it called? Date modified? Modified? There we are. This is where the part for downloading a JSON file is. It looks to see if it exists. If it does, it gets when it was last modified. And then it gets the age in minutes of that JSON file by comparing the current time to the time modified and getting that in total minutes. If that's less than the expiry time, then it's only blah minutes old, will not re-download, and it does nothing. Otherwise, it deletes it and then goes on to downloading it, and it works out, you know, deals with that, basically. Yeah. Also left a huge amount of empty space. You did. Thank you, that's why it confused me at first. So, this kind of thing right here, I feel like I want to, make this part here, if exists, time modified, blah 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 blah. I feel like I want to make that its own function now, because I'm going to be using it in multiple places. So I'm going to put that into public misc. I'm just going to make a public function that is, file is too old. Should we say file has expired? Or actually, file needs downloading. Let's do that, because if it doesn't exist, it'll need downloading as well. Static as well, so I can call it without it making a specific instance of this class. 5 AM in 9 minutes and you just wake up? Damn! Good morning. I was still awake at 5 AM. I hadn't yet been able to sleep. Yeah, good morning. Let me just give you your good morning, yeah. There you go. That was for free. File needs downloading. So you want to pass in the file. Hang on a sec. What did I call everything? File name full. Let's do that. And then we'll do integer max age mins. Max age in minutes. And this is going to return a bool. Let's end that. Is that right? Yeah. So, if... Hang on a sec, why is this red? Oh, it's not finished, yeah. So if this exists... I don't really need to be commenting that, but whatever. If the time modified... The time modified is that. And... if... that's less than this... we're going to return true. And if the file does not... oh yeah, else. So it does exist and it's not too old, then we return false. It does not need re-downloading. Else, if the file does not even exist yet, then we return true. That should be it. What is boolean? Is that like bullying? Or ballin'? Okay, number of minutes since file was last modified. File is too old, needs to be re-downloaded. And down here it's file does not even exist, needs to be downloaded for the first time. File has been downloaded recently. No need to re-download. There we go. Now I can just call this from here. Oh, hang on a sec, we got a deletion there as well. If it's too old, we delete it. We'll do that here instead. I don't really want to make that public. So if... do you have to do it this way? Public... hang on a sec. Dot file name downloading. Save file name full. And JSON age... oh, no. That one. What's wrong with this? Oh, nothing. So if it does need re-downloading, oh right, you know what? We can't delete it if it doesn't exist. I'll tell you what boolean is, but that's a distraction. Oh my god, thank you very much for following! And now it sounds. Hi! Hi! Oh, you know what? I'll just make it I'll make it so you can request it gets deleted. So, make this, delete if too old. Nah!
cheese,
That makes no sense. What? Wait, what's wrong with this? Oh, I haven't used it. Give me a second. Jeez, cheese. File or delete, sure. So if you want it to be deleted if it's too old, do that. You obviously want to do that before you return. Delete the too old file if wanted. I'll tell you what boolean is. No, tell me. It's not too much of a distraction. It's not. So if it needs downloading, actually more to the point, if it does not need downloading, yield break, which is. I think. Oh right, hang on a sec. Yes, do delete if it's too old. Yes. Is that right? Is that the right way to do it? Wait, why am I putting this in here? So sorry, if it's too old, I should be deleting it here. Oof. Wait, what? That was a worrying mistake. Okay, then we can get rid of all of this, right? I should take care of all of that. If it exists, we get the age, blah 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 blah. If it doesn't need downloading, might as well put that in here as well. Move that comment to there, and then we can get rid of all that. Yes! I should hydrate. Thank you. At a time like this, more than ever. Friendly reminder, please do hydrate. Do drink Nyan juice, which I'm not sponsored by. The name Jason Ageman does not exist. Wait, what? Ah, alright, I can't easily show that, can I? I guess I can show that in here, huh? Not entirely sure that. Well, I guess it could be useful for debugging the downloading of the, you know, the what's it called? Offline images, which are going to be shown when I do the shoutout. Can't be having a cat get too hot. No, well, the cat is getting too hot, but at least you can keep it hydrated. Hang on a sec. Oh, okay. Do nothing else. If file is... If a new enough file exists. Now I can go to all this. That should be everything covered now, right? So if it exists, we get when it's modified. If it's new enough, we show that debug and we stop. Otherwise we delete. Because I passed true for this, which is delete if too old. Should work, right? Otherwise you do that. And now I can use this exact same function. Right. In fact, putting use the exact same line of code. In here. the part where it's downloading this profile image URL and the offline image URL. Yeah, code reuse! Hell yeah! Oh, wait. No, not copying and pasting the same line of code. I mean using... Nyantastic! Hi, thank you very much for following! It's reusing... It's making general... It's literally just... The only line I'm reusing is the one that's calling the function now. Is code reuse, is that referring to like... When you split the code into its own function so you can... Sorry. Method? I swear to God, it will always be variables and functions to me. As much as C# wants it to be properties and methods. Oh my God, my voice is cutting off so much! What was I saying again? Oh yeah, right. Does code reuse refer to this? Splitting code into functions that you can, you know, reuse in a good way? Or does it refer to like this kind of code reuse where you copy and paste the same thing a million times? How many times do I need to undo this? That many. Yeah. Sometimes it worries me with how long it takes Visual Studio Code to remove the warnings. It takes ages to rescan it. But anyway, don't just... Wait a minute, I'm on the wrong thing. Ah, reusable coding functions. Okay, the good way to do it. Alright, so the URL to download is blah 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 blah. Oh no, we work it out. File name absolute to save as is that. Expiry minutes. How long do we want to wait? I have two systems in my code base. I mean, they're just different enough to make refactoring a pain. Oh no. I do understand how that is. You have my sympathy. What do I have a reference to? I have a reference to download test. And download test, which is my main module, I still haven't renamed that. This is where we have the JSON expiry time. And it is public, so I could use that. If I just rename it to, not be JSON, but something else. So it's not just external emote JSON. In other words, so for the external emotes, that is the ones provided by Better Twitch and Francofaces. You have to download a JSON file, and I call those emotes external emotes. So this is the expiry for information about those emotes. But I'm tempted to just reuse this variable for as the timeout for Twitch avatars and other things that it downloads as well. Other things that don't need to change very often. So what should I call this? Maybe just download expiry minutes or something. Well, I'm really lucky that this thing was public already because it's one of these things that you want to be able to change from Yoonity. This stuff. And I'm lucky that I have a reference to this already up here. So I can just query what this is set to. But I want to name it something more appropriate. Now I sent less of a weird noise, but you can use it too, and I'll be here witnessing the coding madness. Let's see what it is. Okay, real potential noise.flag. Alright. Let's listen to the potential in this. Do I have potential? I hear nothing. I hear literally nothing. God damn it, Nimu. God damn it. Alright. Download expiry minutes. I'll just call it that. How's sound for you? Oh. Let me throw it into Audacity. Give me a sec. I'm doing the old, literally just, drag the URL onto the open... Oh, there is a sound right at the very beginning. I had to turn down at that point, sorry. That's adorable! No! Don't you dare say that you're not cute right now. I'm not even looking at chat, but I know that you're saying that. Perfect. That's all the messing around you're gonna get right now. No, I didn't skip. It's just I thought you were leaving... I thought you were leaving silence like you did in the last one for noise removal purposes. But anyway, thank you very much. Wait, what is this? External emote JSON. Oh yeah, right, I just renamed it. One sec. Let's just do a find and replace. Ext emote JSON expire. Yeah, that one. Copy and paste. Boop. And then I can refer to this in here.
Cheese.
It's so weird when I hear sounds and I know who made that. I know who recorded the cheese sound. I think it's that person who threw cheese at me for a second, and then I look at the person and oh wait, it was Silly! Hi Silly! Okay, so what I actually need to do is I need to cheese. Oh no. Oh no. Hiccups. Cheese. I am alright, thank you, Silly. It sounds so rude saying that. But thank you. Adge? What does that mean? Okay, so finally it's done loading. Cheese. Right, that should be it, right? We download a new image, and we don't even need to make the download task if it already exists. 1 of 89, 2 to 43. Nemu! I don't understand anything you're saying. I'm sorry, my brain is not big enough. And so this will delete it if it's old enough, and then it will re-download it. Man, I can't believe that's literally everything I needed to do to get it to do that. I can remove this now, watch this. Boop. Amazing. Feels good to delete a to-do note. Is a good emote is backwards? Well, Egda instead of Adge? Okay, so the one thing that's remaining for the shoutout is the box art needs to be downloaded. And this was failing because the URL that it returns, the Twitch API returns for shoutouts. Oh, no worries, no. I thought that you were, but then I also felt a little bit bad for thinking that. So when you do a shoutout, the Twitch API, one of the things that it returns is the URL for the box art, but it's not a literal URL. You cannot use it as is. You have to process it because it puts placeholders in for where you can replace the width and height with any width and height that you want. And I made a note inside this, wherever that is downloaded. There, here we are. So this is where it gets the game information, the box art for it. So the box art returns, for example, this. Width x height in these curly brackets, also known as braces. Width height can both be, for example, 512 for Yoonity texture, but should be stretched, so width and height equals 0.75. In other words, so width divided by height, so the aspect ratio is that. So that is what, 3 to 4, right? Right? 3 divided by 4? Yeah. It wasn't at first, I was just typing out an emote people use when they get Twitch ads. Wait, 2:43 is an emote? Alright, fair enough. So this part here, yeah, I need to replace some. I'm not quite sure what resolution I need, because when you actually go to a thing like this, for example, let's just go there. Let's just go there. I'm going to replace width with 512 and height with 512. Boop. That's what shows up. You know what? You know how random Twitch's thumbnails for VODs are? I wouldn't be surprised if it just chooses this as my thumbnail for this VOD. If I just keep it here for like 30 seconds, the probability just goes up the longer I keep it on screen. So anyway, this is actually a bit stretched because it's 512 by 512. And if I wanted it to be correct, I would need it to be width over height equals 0.75. So what does that actually mean? So it means the width is the smaller one. So 512 times 0.75 is 384. So if we just change this, there you go. Now it's the correct aspect ratio. It already is my thumbnail? Nice! Alright, my work is done. I can get it off screen now. People are going to be very confused. Wow, I didn't know the creator of Sonic the Hedgehog was streaming on Twitch! Right, it's what people are going to say. So, anyway, I can download 512 by 512 because that's going to make it, you know, the Yoonity and the texture compression and stuff is going to be happy about that. Wait, it's going to be decompressed anyway, right? Whatever. But then when I show it on the plane that I hold in my hand, I'll just scale the plane to be, you know, that size. That's the easiest way to do it. And then I won't have any silly borders on the plane either. Alright, thank you for letting me know that, no. 2:43 is the time remaining per ad. It shouldn't be for me. I made them as short as possible and as infrequent as possible. They should be 30 seconds. Anyway, so what I'm going to do is literally a find and replace, replacing this and this with 512. Not sure if the most elegant way to do that, but a surefire way that would work is... let's just... box, that's where it's saving it. And this is where it's downloading it from. Oh, hold on a sec. Get URL file name, huh? Oh, I need to replace this. Let's replace this with, let's call it string. What should I call it? Box art URL with res. The resolution that we want is going to be the box art URL, but replace it's literally just lowercase width in brackets, right? Or braces. Yeah. Width. Oops. With the text 512. Is that alone working? Yeah. And then we also replace the height with 512. I feel like there's an easier way, a more graceful way of doing that, but I wonder if there's a way that you can pass an array of things to replace. But maybe in the future I'll want it to download on Square, so whatever. Anyway, let's just now deal with that instead. Okay. Alright, so at this point we should be able to download box art URL. Guess I should test that. Yeah, I guess let's test that, Let's see why it wouldn't work, but... you know, might as well. Make myself feel serious coding. Yeah, coding Sonic the Hedgehog in here. Right, so this is going to trigger something on my stream that you're seeing, like next to me, the moving me right here, and it's going to trigger something on here. So let's just do shoutouts, Devil Hitman 19. Okay, there it is. It tried. Let's have a look in the console. I love the way that you get this huge text in the down here. So box art. I never did the box art because it couldn't tell what you were last streaming. Well, We need to do it to someone who streamed. Nimu. Wait, couldn't find any record of when you last streamed? What? That can't be right. File is only 11,227 minutes old, so will not re-download. Why? That doesn't sound right. File is only 11. I mean, the age is probably correct, but why is it not downloading? Actually, how long is 11,227? I'm curious now. 11,227 divided by 60. That many hours? That many days? Oh, it's a week, right? Yeah, that makes sense because I last was doing this a week ago. Yeah, that makes perfect sense actually. All right, box art. Blah, 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 blah. Where's the box art thing being done? Is it ever? Did it ever download? It's not throwing an error, so. Why is it not downloading that though? Okay, hold on a sec. I think there's a problem with the code that it should be not re-downloading it. So file is only this many minutes old. If the age means is less than... Oh, it's doing it the wrong way round. What the hell? That should be down there. Woof. That should be up here. The reason that's great is because I also play rhythm games, so my last reward is like a long time ago. Ah, right. No, but it should be able to get a record. It should be able to look up and see, you know, the Twitch API should still return what it last saw you streaming. You know, like if you do stream elements, shout out. Then it will say, you know, what you were last playing, you know, a long time ago, whatever Twitch was set to once. I think you only have to do that once. Set a category on Twitch, and it should always then be able to say something. Should never return nothing. Anyway, let me redo this so that I actually re-download. Let's see if it gets the box art as well.
Don't.
Blah, 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 blah. Shout out Nemo. Alright. What? What do you mean is... Oh, hold on a sec. It didn't reload, did it? Because I stopped it and then... Hang on, I have to switch off here. Back onto the... Okay, now it reloads the scripts. Man, I'm spamming my own chat with notifications. Can't believe that. Streamer's not even good enough to get bots, so she has to spam her own stream chat. Alright. One more time. There we go. Okay, so it should have downloaded now. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Sorry, Nimmer. I mean, City. I literally just read your name and I still said Nimmer. Alright, let's go into compiled, run. Alright, and I just remembered that this will be blinding you, so let me boop, darkness. Try so on City. Boop. Alright, here we are. So profile image 1217. Nice, it did just download it. Look at this adorable little cutie. Look at that. Look at that. So it did download the emotes. That worked very nicely. Offline image 1217. Yep, it did that as well. That's new. And box art. Wait, why is it named the box art? Hang on a sec, there's something wrong here. They shouldn't be named that way then. Does this look like the face of someone who's not adorable? Does this look like the face of someone who's not adorable? Do these look like the fangs of someone who's not adorable? Alright, I'm done now. Oh, this entire thing was really dark for you, yeah, sorry. I need to make like an auto exposure effect, you know, where it'll just like automatically dim it if it's really bright and then widen if it's... Wait a minute. There's literally a post-processing thing that does that. Let me try something quickly. Give me a second, let me try something. I'm pretty sure there's a post-processing thing in Unity that can do that dynamic range or HDR stuff, whatever it's called. Right, so this is the bloom that's done on the entire thing. Let me also add. I'm going from the slight tangent here, but this could actually be useful in the future. Auto exposure. There's literally one called auto exposure. Let's test this. So this is going to be for the entire screen that it's doing this for. Which might be a little bit annoying, but could also apply it just to the, you know, this view, whatever you call that. Oh, fool! Hi! This is exactly why the frogs are turning gay. Wait, why? Is it because I am gay? Right, let's try this filtering. Blah, 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 I don't know what that is. Minimum, maximum, auto-exposure compensation, blah, 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 blah. Is it actually doing something? Minimum. Ooh, look at that! It is! Look at that! Ah, look at that! Oh my god! Okay, so maximum. Alright, let's see what happens then if I add a really bright thing. Did you ever try the flower thing and the lighting? Only when you're there, I think. Okay, it's still really bright. So maximum, do I need to turn maximum down? Maximum, no, maximum has the wrong effect. No, but I wanted to like, I wanted to not make a difference if it's too dark though. I don't want to, look, this is way too bright. Oh, hang on a second, wait, you can, this is like an offset for it, right? Or is this a multiple? Oh, look at that! Look at that! It adjusts! It's still too bright though, but... Four, 3, 5... Looks like roughly the same then. Oh, look at that! No wait, it's only darkening the background ones. What the hell? It's so neat seeing auto adjust. It's only bright for me. I mean, I do have my brightnesses turned up quite high. So. It seems to be more focused on like making something brighter if it's too dark than making something darker if it's too bright, isn't it? The effect is getting multiplied by 3. Oh yeah. But I also do have my monitor brightness turned up quite high. Also, wait a sec, filtering? Filtering? Wait, does this mean that it'll only kick in when it's within a certain range? So if I were to do like, no, it makes it dark. What the hell? Stop! Bye! Wait, you're seeing the full me, that's okay. I'm not entirely sure of the best way of using this. I feel like it might be possible, but I feel like it has potential, especially if I put it on the screen that's, you know. Oh my god, we've got double hydration! Special. Whoa! We got a screen of old fools handing out subscriptions! Thank you very much, old fool! Thank you! Also, congrats, Nimue! I guess, did you just see it appear in here first? That would have been pretty cool. Wait, did you get to see... Oh, they're on... okay. You would have seen how there's a delay before I did it, because I was waiting to see if Twitch sent any additional ones in, and then it sort of builds them all up into a queue. And once it's sure that all the gifts have gone out, then it shows a notification. Anyway, yeah, thank you. Anyway, I feel like this has potential. If I were to apply it just on this So, this. Not that camera, but this camera. But you know, that's, So is that actually okay for you then? I can see it darkening. But it's not making a big difference. It's very obvious when you see it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Applied down the line. You got a bad feeling about what? That's ominous. So what does it normally look like? Oh, it's actually still lightening it slightly. No! 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 I'm hanging! Oh my god, thank you so much, the old fool. Wow! Congrats, City! Skrulko, Funks! I'm looking away. I'm on the wrong side. Oh my god, Peepers! Funkstop! Skrulko! And City Simulator!
Cheese.
No!
Cheese.
No! Why am I never coming back to life? I'm stuck in this universe. What? No! Oh, I know why I'm stuck, because it's not receiving any motion data, so it's... God damn it, look at me, You're taking advantage of a cat who's stuck!
Cheese.
Stop this! What a cheese sounds!
Cheese.
Everything's double, it's kind of making it funnier. I feel like that is actually making it... Is that making it darker okay, in an okay way? Like, is it less annoying? But it's making the entire screen darker, I know, but... Wow! Congrats on money! Please don't spend it all on me! Ah! Look, it looks like I'm glowing, like reviving from the dead or something on the screen. I'm just like... rising from the dead, like... Oh, wait, I can't drag it from that way. Oh my god, that's terrifying! What is that? Oh my god, I can do it in the small screen as well, look at that. What am I doing to myself? Oh my god, the colours look so nice, so the blue and the red. They go really well together, I'm gonna be honest. Look at that. Oh my god, this is like a real... This one on here is like a real I showed you my tail, please respond picture. Oh. Well, my eyes are like now almost completely invisible, so... Thank you for the pants! Oh my god, look at all these... What is this? We suddenly got a crap load of assertion failed and expression compare approximately square magnitude results.
Jeez.
What is this? This is literally just in the Yoonity. Oh no, it's in the... Oh, it's in the inverse kinematics. For the head pat. When the head pat fails, apparently it throws errors. I never knew that. Found a workaround to PayPal. Wait, what? What? Went back to 17. What? Hi, Minnie. Bye, Minnie. Hi, bye. Why is this like spooky Yuki lasting so long? Okay, there it goes. I was actually worried for a second then. This is gonna get bad if you keep on doing these, yeeting me. It's gonna end up getting me banned on Twitch for where I'm.
Cheese.
Wait a minute, I can just put myself down. There we go. Safe again. Why all the cheese though? Legitimately, why the cheese? Also, I'm trying to ask, is the auto dimming of this, does that look better on the stream or not? I can see it's dimming slightly, but it's not making, I don't think it's making a huge difference. And this is going to be something that I'm not keeping on yet, but maybe in the future, you know. Post-processing. So which is the one that makes... Oh wait, is that one making a big difference? Ooh, okay, now that looks like it's starting to make a big difference. Why does maximum control like how much it's able to dim it by though? That looks like it's dimming on my end. Oh, of course, you're not going to be seeing it on your screen because... Of course, because it's not compiled on the one that you're seeing. Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm so stupid sometimes, I swear to God. Old fool, please don't. Yeah, you're not going to notice it on the... right next to me here, I'm so stupid. You'll only notice it in this window right here, the one that my mouse is moving over there. Because I haven't recompiled it yet. I totally forgot about that. It looks like it's dimming it a lot though. It looks really excessive, I'm gonna be honest. Nimu, stop! Stop this instant! I'm just gonna make black, loads of black stuff, and see if that brings up the exposure too far. Looks okay. I feel like this is usable. If I can make it kick in only when it gets really, really bright. Nimu, stop. Nimu, please! Nimu! Look! I have moving VU meters! Please! Please! No! Stop! Nya! Oh my god, look, you saw it triggering warnings that that MIDI thing was unbound. When I was spamming the mute button. Alright. I hate you, you're mean, you're mean. You're mean. Alright. Let's leave this alone. Let's leave this alone. We're not doing that now. We're going back to this. And I'm getting this off my screen. Oh yeah, right. That's what I was trying to do all this time. DIR box art. What is that? DIR box art. On the shoutout module. No results. What? 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 Is that a folder I'm... Oh, it's from last week. Never mind. I can delete that. Alright. So where's it saving the box art? Oh, that's the wrong one. DIY box art is this. Oh, I literally called it. I'm so stupid. So why was it not signing anything in there? Expansion to Kerbal. Old Phil, you're making me worried now. I'm gonna double check that it's working. And I'm gonna hear my disgusting voice and immediately regret loading my stream. Yeah. Yeah. My stream's actually not loading. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, I hear it. Robotics in Kerbal Space Program. Why is it not downloading then? Replaces with... Yoonity, please appear. Please appear! There we go. Just Yoonity things, am I right? Let's clear up some of this crap. Okay, I kind of want to make it show in here, what it's downloading. So this is download shoutout image. And URL to download is URL to download. And file name absolute to save as is that. I just want to see if it's actually even trying to download the box art. Space helicopters? Is that physically possible? I feel like if we could just do that, then we wouldn't have developed rockets, right? Shout out Nimmer, despite the fact that they're trolling me right now. Okay, nice. URL to download is this. Wait, it's only doing one? Okay, so it does the first one, the picture there, the profile image. Then it does the offline image. Then the file is only 17 minutes, blah 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 blah. The offline image. Hang on a sec. URL to download is the profile image. It's only 17 minutes old, so it won't do it. Now the URL to download is the offline image. Where is this debug message? Oh, there. I don't need that anymore, that's confusing me. And then it's, yeah, why is it never downloading this? Does the box art URL become blank or something? Is it never setting the box art URL? Oh, right, yeah, because it's not getting information about a game, of course, so it's not doing that. Right, let's do a shout out to, who's been streaming? One of the gift subs earlier, Peoplers, right? Yeah, Peoplers. Hey! Galcon Double Piece. That's the one that I rated. Oh wow, look at that background, that looks nice. Okay, nice, so we should have box art now, let's have a look. Run box art. Hey, look at that. Nice. All right. So box art downloading is working as well. All right, we got all the images we need now. Hell yeah. Let's use them. Yeah, I rated her while she was playing Galgun Double Pace last week. I did know that she was playing it beforehand. And I said in advance to people, if you don't like loot stuff, thank you for the headbands, even though they're a bit slappy today. Panda's doing the old slap motion. Oh my god, my nose. I'm gonna have to mute myself for a sec. 1 sec. Done. Space helicopters work only on planets with atmospheres. Okay. The old slap again. No! You can do that with cheese. It makes a very nice slap sound. Jakuba provided the slap sound. In that case, you know, I'll shout out Jakuba next, on the next test. Cheese. Cheese! Yeah, they recorded like 3 different slap sounds for me and they were so good so I just used them straight away. I don't need that anymore, I don't need that. Certainly don't need that. What's I gonna do? Oh yeah, right. So at the time when it finally comes, so it does all this in advance. So it does this, you type the command and it downloads all this stuff. And then it adds it to the queue of things that should be shown, the notification queue. Yeah, if you're going to do this in atmospheres, that makes a lot more sense to me. Because you're people are adding you on Snapchat, Nimi, because you're very attractive to bots, let's say. Right, so when it's time to show it, so show new shoutout. we tried to load the texture, which may fail. I kind of want to test that in advance. I kind of want to test the downloading of... oh my god, my hand, stop it! It was seeing my mic as my hand, so it looked like my hand was just in front of my face. I kind of want the downloading thing to test whether it's able to load the texture. And if it cannot, it will retry downloading. Because it could be the case that the download was interrupted halfway through your end, but kind of unlikely, I guess. And if it fails, then it'll still retry in an hour anyway. So, might be worth not. We're gonna do it later anyway. What I could do is actually. What I could do is make this information here, the shoutout info. Why can I not jump to the definition of that? Oh, there we are. I could make these actual textures and not just strings. And it tries to load the textures here, right? And if it fails, then... then it tries to re-download them? Because, Cine Simulator, is because every time I say that they're cute, the name is cute, they say, I'm not cute. In the most emotionless way. As if they're so used to it they've heard it a million times, but they would have thought that if they've heard it a million times, they might come to think, huh, maybe there's some truth to this, huh? Behold, a self-hydrating cat. What has the world come to? Has science gone too far? Alright, let's try this. So, we'll do that, and then we'll yield return. Wait, no, because we can't return a texture from this, actually. That's annoying. Okay, we'll deal with errors at the moment that we try to use them. Bye, old fool. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the love and support. It is much appreciated. Please don't die in your hot job. Drink. If you can't drink yan juice, drink water. You know, I mean, we're all gonna make sacrifices, right? Nemo is a deceiving figure who has no real cuteness, but a visage by magic from an evil wizard who makes people have this false perception. Could say the same thing. Thank you for the pats. Yeah. Maybe I'm a bot and I'm specifically attracted to British cat VTubers. I'm so sorry for your affliction. Is that the right word? Affliction? Thank you very much, though, Urbana. By the way, I can't remember if you've ever been here at the time I've said it on stream before. But I will when the weather gets cooler, so maybe in the winter time, or just whenever the weather comes down a bit, I will be playing Thumper in VR. I'll be starting Thumper again in VR. It felt easier to me in VR for some reason. I tried it on my week off when I was doing lots of VR stuff. Not the week off that I was like dead because of my tooth. So yeah, that will be happening. But you know, remember it's already this hot without VR. If I start the VR stuff, it's going to put the computer into a higher performance mode. It's going to get hotter, and I'll have a headset on my head. So it's not going to be a pleasant experience. Also, especially because of wireless hay fever stuff, you know. It's no fun trying to blow your nose while wearing a headset, let me tell you. Stick it in the bucket of my head? That'd be quite nice, actually. I should stick my room in the bucket of ice. Or I could be like, oh, thank you, Savannah. Well, I'm not making that sacrifice just yet. I'll be doing it when the weather cools down, and well, hay fever comes down as well. I wish I could, like, okay, you know City Simulator. Have you ever played, what's it called? Superliminal. The game that's about size perspectives from the camera and stuff. If you haven't, I won't spoil anything. But if you have, I have something relevant to say. Nice! So what I wish I could do is, I wish I could like, yeah, it's really good. I wish I could like, go out of my house and... No, wait, how do you do it? Well, I do wish I could go out of my house anyway, like, life of a shut in, right? But no, what I'm trying to say is, change it so that my house is actually really small, and then I can just pick up the house and drop it in a bucket of ice, and then I can like walk back into the house. And yeah, easy way to cool a house, right? Okay, so what we're trying to do is we load the texture there. Where if the texture, so if there is a texture that is the offline image, it uses that as the background of that fancy shiny plate that appears at the bottom of the screen or the top of the screen, depending on my current layout. If there isn't one, what it should do is change that plate to be blank, like a blank silver plate. Well, that sounds very fancy if I say silver plates. Not entirely sure how you do that. Load and set texture, extra shoutout. So this is the material. Can you just... How do you do this again? Let me have a look at how this did it. Oh, dot set texture. So what if you do dot set texture this, the name of the texture, and then null? Is that how you remove a texture? So like on Unity you can do... Give it a sec. Switching back to Unity, it has to recompile. Yeah, I haven't played it myself, City Simulator, but I've seen it played a lot of times. Well, maybe not a lot of times. But I've seen the entire playthrough by at least 3 different people. So like, you know. I just find it really fun to see people's reactions, but unfortunately if I were to play it, you wouldn't be getting my, you know, blind reactions. So on Unity you can do this thing where if you look at a material, for example, let's look at one of mine. And that one's locked. Oh, they're all polyami now. Like this one. Okay, for example, this one. This is a bunch of random things, including my collar. So if what you can do is you can change the texture to, you press delete, and it does that. Now my hair and collar and some other things. Wait, is the bell its own? Oh yeah, right, it's reflection probe. So I wonder if that is the same as setting it to null in code. Because that's what I want to do. I want to just remove the texture entirely. For this. Oh my god, it's going to take a long time to zoom in. For this. So this is the thing that gets the background when it's doing a shoutout. Actually, to be more precise, this is, but they're hidden right now. So what I wanted to see is if I can delete this, basically, set it back to null. I wonder if that's going to work. It'd be the same as having no texture assigned. Yeah. Man, City, I forgot that you do Unity stuff as well. That's cool. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Let's try that. Let's try setting it to null. The only problem is... Oh no, there's no problem actually. Never mind. The only problem is that there's not a problem. The set texture, right? Yeah. Blonde Yook? Welcome back, Nimi. Nah, that's just blank. That's blank head Yook. Blook. Boop. Man, look at those funky shadows being cast by those balls. By those ligama balls. The balls of ligama. Alright. Let's set this main text to... What the hell did I just do? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Do I even need this to still be think I've done everything I need to do there. I'll keep it later just in case. Set that to null. See if that works. If no offline image exists for this person, use solid color, basically. Old but still cute. How do you combine old and Yook into one word? Ook? Like 3 O's? Alright, let's see if that works then. I'm gonna need to shout out someone who doesn't have a background image. Okay, let's try this. We'll just be watching this. Watching the texture appear there. And then seeing if it disappears as well. Or seeing an error appear in the console. Let's find out.
Dot.
It's learning time. Alright, so we're gonna shout out Nimu first. Actually, I shout out myself because it's got a stupid background image. We can't really see it very well. Also, it's cropped. Okay, so now there is this. Well, I guess I can do this to show you, huh? There you go. That's my offline image. Okay, and now let's see if it goes to null when I shout out someone who does not have one. Hopefully it does. Let's try Silly Simulator. I don't know if you have one or not. Oh, it went black. It went black. Which is not correct. Yeah, look at that. It's really dark now. What? What? Oh wait, that's yours. That's actually one. Oh my god, look at that. I thought it was like a null. I thought it was when. Hold on, how do I have a close look at this? 1 second. I haven't seen that it's now safe to turn off your computer for ages. Man, that takes me back to the Windows 98 days. Give me a sec. I want to have a look at that for full nostalgia. Yeah, for a second I thought it was like that's just what it did when it was blank, but no, that's actually. Ah, there you go. Actual shout out. I like that. Alright, let's try shouting out Lord Hockfred. Eventually we'll find someone who doesn't have an offline image. No, you do have one. With Pat. Let's shout out Uaveknacht. Did I type that correctly? We'll find out in a sec. I did. No, you have one as well. Why does everyone have a background? Like, why is everyone so competent? Jeez! It was me who didn't have one until very recently. Should I just delete it from my profile? Okay, there we are. Okay, it went null. Nice, that worked. Okay, thank you, the old fool. Oh yeah, I guess Auto Yuki doesn't either. Now I think about it. Silly sausage pot. Sounds kind of adorable. Okay, right, that works. Good. Alright, now we can go into the fun stuff, the really fun stuff. So I'm gonna put a plane into my hand. Oh, I can't move my hand though in this version. I'll just have to watch it appear in my hand. Here. Okay, I could put that into here. A plane, and then use a parent constraint to attach it to my hand. Actually, let's do that. I might regret doing that in the future, but that would automatically make it appear when shoutout turns on and disappear when shoutout turns off. It could actually be quite useful. Let's make a 3D object, a plane. This will probably be very, very huge. Wait, it's invisible at the moment. Let's call it, what should I call it? Hand profile. What is it actually called? What's the literal name again? Profile image. More chaotic! Hi! Dexter from Dexter's Lab. Man, if I was any good at accents, I would try to do that. Accent, but I cannot. Oh, hi Robin! Thanks for stopping by. And this one is hand box art. Let's turn them on. How's you doing? Trying to zoom out, but I cannot. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's there. Ah, right. I'm not gonna be able to position it very easily, am I? I'm gonna have to. Okay, let me do what's called a pro gamer move here. What is this? Wait, where am I? Spine. The pro gamer move hadn't started yet. Oh wait, which hand should I have it appear in? Left hand side, I guess? Left hand? And I can keep using my mouse with my right hand.
Jeez!
Jeez! Could we make money making tutorials of this stuff? Skillshare! Oh my god! Can you imagine that? A tutorial on Skillshare for like making your own VTuber thing? That's an interesting idea. Watch this though, you can just take these two, drag them onto the hands. Oh, you can't actually. Wait, what? Wait, this isn't a prefab? Hmm? Maybe I misdropped them. Anyway, then you can set the position to 0, 0, 0. And suddenly it's on me instead of the other thing. It's a little bit big though. My hand can't really fit this in it. Thank you very much. Also, thank you for the hydration. Omelette du fromage. Can I give the head pack quickly enough? Will it be a... Nope, the holy thing ran out. Damn it, this is gonna be a regular head pad. It's not gonna be holy. Let me see if I can get this to work properly. There you go. I think that works okayly, right? Let me shrink these planes just a little bit. 0.1? That's still really huge. 0.02? Can probably get away with bigger than that. 0.3. I know I'm gonna need to change the ratio of this to not be square, but whatever. Okay, let me just position them roughly. Then afterwards, I'll drag them back up to here and use a parent constraint on Yoonity to make it move along with my hand. Hopefully that'll work. Parent constraints they seem to work okayly. They're not one of the things in Yoonity that just behaves weirdly sometimes. Ooh, right, you can only see it from one side. Wait, that's actually gonna be really useful. Shimmy can't throw cheese and eggs. No! Why would you do that? Wait, I mean you can throw cheese. Did you ever see the time when I made it so you can throw myself at myself? How did I do that again? Redeems, cheese, materials, cheese, self. It's me! Oh my god, look at me! I look like... Oh, you can't see me, hold on. Me over here. I look like the training dummy thing from the Ratchet and Clank games where like... No, the decoy glove from Ratchet and Clank. Like like a blow-up version of you just inflates from the ground like this and just wobbles around like this and then the enemies attack that instead of the real Yook. Single plane is one-sided, I'm pretty sure they... Yeah, single-sided is actually what I want though, because on one side it's going to be the avatar and the other side it's going to be the game box art, which is fine. And like, you know, the box art is not going to be completely square, but the avatar is going to be square. So it's kind of nice that when you flip it around, you're going to not see that little extra tall bit of box art sticking out over the top of the avatar. Now what you need to do is have an inflatable Yook that can be popped and fly around. I mean, that shouldn't be that hard. It's basically just going to be like the Yook from a technical perspective, but the animation of the path it follows will be different. Unfortunately, me here, maybe I can show you, but if I move, no, which way? Yeah, if I move far this way, there, look, I start, the camera that captures me only goes that far. And at the top as well, there, I'll be clipping out like that. Unfortunately. And I have to have the camera like that because otherwise, what was the reason again? Oh yeah, right, the perspective looks really weird if I'm actually positioned off to the very edge of the camera. Stuff near the edge of the camera gets all sort of stretched, and like you just see the edge of my face. You know how it is. That's why the streamers put the camera in front of their face, right? Rather than off by the edge of their room. And then they position it down on the interface, exactly like what mine's doing. So unfortunately, you wouldn't catch me flying around the entire room unless I sort of fly out of this room over to the UI area here, and then you see this tiny little Yook flying on here. But welcome back, Chaotic. Could I hide the capture cam and play a pre-made flying about animation? It feels cheap. I'd rather clip. Also, what I could do is just, I just had a, because when I move over to this screen is giant, right? Like really, really big. Compared to the tiny me. I said giant, so that's like a mix of tiny and giant. Wacky, flavorful. I can't speak. Wacky, wavy, inflatable, tube Yook. I don't know. That would require me to... I mean, yes, it's possible. The short answer is yes. It's possible. But I'd need to like build up the ragdoll in a different way. Right now, the head is sort of the thing that's controlling everything. And then the other things are parented that way. I would need to sort of make the, I guess, the feet be the anchor. And then gravity be pulling upwards, right? So it works completely backwards. Like the feet anchor the legs, which anchor this, which anchor that, blah, 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 blah. And then I just sort of float around like this, I guess? If I say gravity backwards? Let me try something. Actually, the redeems for the yeet the Yook. Wait, that actually affects my real avatar, I forgot. It's gonna be really annoying. Unless it's a completely separate thing. Oh my god, imagine if it's a completely separate thing and it just stands next to me and I can just like go, like use it like you know, punching bag. Not sure how I feel about that. How do you control gravity on these things? I'm just having a look. Is there a way to like override gravity with the rigid bodies? Wind? Would it count as wind? Rigid. Is there a way to like change gravity in Yoonity? It must be, right? It seems crazy to not be able to specify direction of gravity. That'll require some more research. Alright, hand. First of all, these things need to be affected by lights. I'm gonna put them in the avatar layer. Boop. Wow, that's a nice color. This blue light here is shining on it. I can't quite see it, it's out of view. Oh right, so of course there's a different light hitting it if I move it. Man, that is shiny. I'm pretty sure you need physics.gravity. Physics.gravity? I love the way Twitch formats that into a URL. The new top level domain, .gravity. For all your high gravity situations. Also, hi. Hi, Nyantastic. I wish I said first time yeet from viewer. On my end it says first time chat from viewer, but it should also say first time yeet. Physics.gravity, huh? Okay. Hi. No, it's alright. No worries, no worries. I'm just being silly. I've caught it from silly. Silly simulator. Not really. I've always been silly. Yeah, how's you? Also, yeah, I did ask chaotic. Try to ask everyone, but I sometimes don't, and I feel really rude, and I'm sorry. I don't mean to be. Okay, let's size these correctly. So the profile image is going to be square, and it's going to be yes, profile image can be this side, right? Like that. Then when I turn my hand around that way, we can have the box art. The box art needs to be tall, so it needs to be a little bit narrower or a little bit taller. Well, it needs to be flipped the other way up for a start. Let's rotate that. What is that? Oh, it's a shadow. Okay. You can't choose direction of gravity. I think you have to use the rigid body. Wait, what? Use the rigid body. Wait, oh, is there something you can change in the property of the rigid body? Okay, so the box art is going to be slightly narrower. Alright, what is 3/4 of 0.03? That sounds like scary maths. 0.0225. Oh, I thought it was going to be a much nastier number. Which way do I want to shrink it? That way. Okay, so on this, when I flip it this way, it's going to be like a tall image for the box art. And when you look at it from this, watch this. It's a magic changing size changing plane. Watch. Zip.
Cheese.
That's the magic cheese incantation. Look, it's wide. It's narrow. It's wide. It's narrow. Look at that. Is that your like talisman to protect you from cheese? Silly. Add force on the RB object. I guess. Okay, so I need to make a material for these now. Actually, what I need to do first is put them back onto shoutout, and then parent them to my hand. So I think I can add the component to two things at once, right? Looks like it. And we'll add hand left as the source. It should just be it, right? Activate. Boop. Should be able to move my hand now and yeah. There we are. This is a perfectly natural way of moving your hand, by the way. If you can't do this, I don't know what's wrong with you. Cheese. We are missing out. I mean, I can't eat the cheese. No. Hi, Flash. You stayed home? You stayed home? Oh, right. You. Wait, you stayed. Are you okay? I'm trying to work out what that means. So I need to make materials for these two things now. I'm not sure where I should put them. Then it's not really a redeem. Oh, but it is a plain material. Yeah, okay, it'll go here. So this is a material. Oh, it's material, there it is. So this is the one for shout out profile image? Profile image, apparently I can't type. Yeah, slap that onto there. Boop. Now I can change. Is that this one? Yeah, that's that one. Wow, that's so weird that it looks like it changes color as you increase this. Why? What is this color? Oh, I know what this is. Oh, look at that. You can see the really low resolution reflections of the lights. Because normally you only need those for this. The bell and the tiny, so I made them really low resolution, but... Oh, God. I'm so sorry for you, no! Hug the bandit. Alright, I need to change... Okay, so... Finally, something has caught up with me. I need to change this. I'm doing the reflection for this in a very stupid way, and I need to change how I'm doing it, because this is not going to work anymore. And it's starting to show up. The consequences of the stupid way in which I'm doing the bell reflections is starting to rear its ugly head, is what I'm trying to say. Now look at this. When I want this plane to be nice and reflective, this happens. You see the bell, you see the same kind of bell reflections in there. And that's not gonna work. I need to change that. Wait, I need to hydrate. Thank you. There we go. Hold on a second. Silly or Fred, do you know if it's possible to be able to specify a precise reflection probe for an object, like for a mesh or for like here, for example, it shows the probes, right? The reflection probe for the color is what it's using, but I don't know how you can manually do that. Like there's no time when I can manually set it. I've jumped to somewhere I didn't mean to jump to. Is there like a way I can manually set that this thing should be? What flag is that? It's lesbian pride, because cute girls are cute. And I'm keeping it there because I missed out on Pride Month due to my tooth. My tooth. TOOF. I feel like I've seen people do it before. Receive shadows, cast shadows, light probes, blend probes, blah blah blah. Off? Can I manually? Wait, additional settings. Tooth. Maybe there's only a way to do it through code or something. Here's the thing. Certain shaders let you specify like a, what do you call it? A cube map? Reflection? Cube? Blah 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 blah. Like Poyomi, for example. If I were to switch this over to Poyomi. There, here we are. So, fallback reflection. And it wants like a cube map kind of thing. Wait a minute, how do I... Oh. So you can choose like a cube map. And it'll use that as if it's a reflection. Set up a material that uses a different skybox. I'm kind of... This is the silly way I'm doing it right now. So, what I'm doing right now is... Like... where was it? Rendering? lighting? Was it just this? Yeah, there is a skybox. Where did I set the skybox settings? So the skybox is currently using the bell. That's why it's that color. And that's why it's now coming back to haunt me. I don't really want the real skybox to be that. Like, why do you set the skybox stuff to? Oh, right, it's a camera, right? It's in the camera settings, if I'm not mistaken. Or am I mistaken, actually? I'm probably mistaken. No, I'm mistaken. Where the hell was the skybox? Yeah, I thought it was lighting as well. I couldn't see it. Oh, there we are. Environment. Sorry. So yeah, this. So yeah, what I can do is I can set a cube map for this, and that will give me the proper reflection of this, but it will not give me the reflection of the lights, the spinning lights in it, or any other things in the room, like that. So that's why I'm doing it this way. I'm using Skybox to get the golden reflection, and then I'm using the reflection probe itself is seeing these rotating lights. And I think if in Poyomi you override the reflection, you know, thing with this, then it won't, you know, capture it from this probe. You can have multiple probes, yes, it will blend probes. What annoyed me is I couldn't figure out how to export objects. Everyone said it should be under the same menu. Eventually found foreign mentions. Ah, yes! You know what, Chaotic? That was exactly the same for me! I never found it, like, for ages I couldn't find this thing. There's supposed to be an option where you could export an object as FBX or something, right? I never found it. It took me it took me a long time, like I was playing VR chat for like, I think over a year before I ever found that option. Before I ever realized that you needed to do that. And by that time, like, it was a waste of time. Like, I already found workarounds to do what I needed to do the other way. Yeah, nothing ever said that you needed to install another add-on. It's just like, right-click the thing and then you can export it, right? Or where it was a game object and then export or something like that. To this day, I've still never seen the menu item because I've never added the add-on. You're not alone with that. So yeah, Fred, if it's possible to make a reflection probe that will draw your own cube map in the background. Well, wait, that sounds like pointless. The entire point is that a reflection probe basically makes a cube map that is a reflection, right? But if you can somehow mix a real reflection probe with a cube map, that's what I really want. I want to mix this golden thing that is a cube map with a real reflection probe that is these three lights or whatever else I want to be reflected in there. Like at Christmas time I have it be the Christmas lights. So I'm not entirely sure how to do that. Is it even possible? That's why right now I have them kind of combined in the one reflection probe, using this nasty workaround of a skybox, which I don't really want. The dynamic objects property on a custom probes inspector. Dynamic objects. Is this a custom probe? Or reflection probe? Wait, is custom probe literally the name? No. Allows objects that are not marked as the reflection probe static to be included in the reflection. Huh? Dynamic objects. Is that like the culling mask? You can definitely do what you want, but the rendering side... Ah, no worries. No worries, I'll stop being lazy and just look up something. Alright, let's have a look. It's time for the best part of any stream. Googling. Yoonity. How do I explain this? Mix cube map with reflection probe? The biggest problem is like, how do I even describe what I'm trying to do? How to make a cube map to reflection probe. That kind of sounds like what I want. One sec, I have to do something very important. Yes! I'm just searching how I would search and getting more No worries, no worries, no worries. It's knowing how to even word it. You can use the import settings to import images as a cube map. Then make sure to check the glossy reflection option. Only then Yoonity will generate the necessary mip maps that will be used. What? I don't think this is what I'm looking for. Mind you, let's see if I can just skip to it. Which one am I using again? Oh my god. Rendering, lighting, environments, this thing. Wait, is this it? Skybox T. There it is. I don't even see the glossy reflection option. Oh yeah, right, I also had to turn down the exposure on it lower than normal, because in that way the lights reflected in them, these lights, look brighter. Otherwise the reflection is already too bright. And that's the same reason why this looks crap when I do this, by the way, watch. If I lower the lighting on the avatar... Wait, no. Oh wait, sorry, yeah, it's mostly these spotlights that are doing it right now. If I lower the brightness of these lights... There we go, the bell keeps glowing. You shouldn't do that. My eyes should glow, and my wrist cuffs should glow, but the bell most definitely should not glow. Custom probes are what you want. They literally call that? Is that a new thing in Yoonity something or other? This is Yoonity 2020, but... Yoonity custom probe. By default, custom word probes. What the fuck is a custom probe? Let me set the manual to 2020.3. Okay, there is actually something called a custom probe in Yoonity 2020. According to the manual, or documentation I should say. Set the probes... Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. What is a custom probe? These probes let you bake the view in the editor as with baked probes, but you can also supply a custom cube map for the reflections. Thank you for the bats! Ah, hi Joko! Custom probes cannot be updated at runtime. Wait, so is that even gonna reflect? Eh? Is it another plugin? Yeah, it could be, right? It could be. We were literally just talking about that. I mean, this is like in the standard Yoonity documentation, so I'm guessing not, but I don't know, it could be. What is a Yoonity custom probe? You know, it's like really desperate when you have to phrase things like this. Reflection probe. Okay, where do I find the Yoonity custom probe? Because it's not a normal component. Let me actually look in the package manager. She's appeared on the other screen for some reason. where is it? Like, where is it? It's not a component. Probe. It's literally just light probe, reflection probe, and something else. Error refreshing packages. Nice. That's not what I want anyway on this one. Probe. Custom. Built in? This is going nowhere fast. Oh! It's a reflection probe that you can... It's just a reflection probe and you change the property to custom. Why the flying fuck did they not... There you go, right, custom. And now you can give a cube map. Okay. What's it called again? Skybox, gold, something rather. There it is. Oof, that's bright. And the clear flags. Is it actually still gonna capture from this? This is so bright as well. Can I? Oh, I can change it. Why is intensity 2 by default? Back on stream now. Welcome back, Gussie. It's going alright. I got a little sidetracked, in a way that I have to, unfortunately, but... Wait, it can only bake, though? Oh my god. Where should I put this? Where the hell is this even stored? Oh, plain materials? Why is this in plain materials? Is it really in there? No, it's not. It's in extra models. Christmas lights, right? Because I originally needed it for the Christmas light reflections. Yeah, I guess we've kind of solved it. But I mean, it says that it can't be updated in real time. It's literally just you give it a... Wait. Dynamic objects. Is that one? But it says... Okay. It says dynamic. But it also... hang on. There's a tooltip for that. If enabled, dynamic objects are also rendered into the cube map. But it's just like... It's just making a cube map for me that's based on this, right? No, I don't need the cube map to change. I need it to have the reflections. Of a reflection probe, you know? Like a real-time reflection. Like these lights here. I just want them to be drawn on top of this. That's all. You know what I could maybe do? Which is a really ridiculous thing. Wait a minute. You can blend reflection probes, right? So if I just make one reflection probe... No, but then I have the same problem of how do I define which reflection probe something's using? Oh my god. Because I want the bell to look golden, but I don't want the plane that I'm holding in my hand to look golden. This shouldn't be this hard, man. Wait a minute. I might be being stupid. Hold on a sec. Think about it, Yook. Can't you just use the material color of the bell? No, I can't, because it's not just colored. It's a reflection kind of... From different angles, it looks different. Wait, so can I use then a... matte cap to make it look like a reflection? Let me try something. Okay, give me a sec. Let's try something. What if I turn off this reflection probe, does my color start looking blank? Or non-reflective? Yes, okay, good. In that case... Actually, it's a little bit annoying. Let me change it. Turn a number, make it black. Okay, there we are. So we've got a bell that's just the reflections of the lights now. So maybe I can make a what's called a matte cap for the bell And then like... Okay, hold on. I've never used a matte cap on Yoonity before, so give me a moment. I'm going into new territory here. Okay, so there's this one. Matte cap. Trying to hide a bunch of crap that I don't need to make it less scary looking. Okay, now can I set this one to be the gold? Yes. Okay. Wait, hang on a sec, why is it not letting me choose it? Oof. Huh? Huh? You don't know how I could go about combining all variations of Poyomi into a build. Wait, hold on, what do you mean? You mean the lock-in and then just compile? Build? Huh? I'm not sure what you mean. Also, why can I choose an object on here and it doesn't... Why? That's not what I want, but whatever. Right, I guess we're redhead Yook right now. Still haven't changed the bell though, has it? Am I even on the correct texture? Man, every time you click something it has to like flipping... Okay, yes I am. Right, materials are forcing that to be. Wait, there's a baked cube map? What is that? Oh, but it's not being forced. Wait, why is it still not showing up though? Oh my god. Yoonity only compiles all of the Poyomi keywords, even if they're not used. I need to compile all the Poyomi keywords. Oh, sorry, if they're used, but I needed to do all of them even if they're not used. No? I'm sorry, I don't. But can you just like not lock it in? Is it because you need to like be able to possibly change any setting at runtime? In that case, maybe if you just don't lock it in, you can do what you want, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't... My only experience of shader keywords is when you're making an avatar for VR chat, you want to keep them to a minimum. That's all I know. Metallic map, smoothness map... Why am I going like literally nowhere with this? Oh, metallic is what's making it look like that. Okay. So what if I tell it that it's not really metallic? Or smooth? Wait, okay, so then there are no metallics. And we do the metallics purely through this. Wait, why does my hair look like that though? Oh right, because I haven't got a mask on here. Okay, so I use a metallic map then as a mask for this. Where is that? No, I don't want to look at it like that. I just want it to be selected. Where am I? Where is it? Why is it not selecting things? Okay, I think here we are. This one, right? Yeah, this is what I want. Okay, we use the metallic map now as the matte cap mask because the matte cap is what we're using to make it look metallic. We're not really using metallics now. And then we just need something that's not pure red to act as a matte cap. Oh my god. Like this, for example. Ooh! That's not bad. But we're not getting a reflection in it. guess we're not getting a reflection because metallics that would allow the reflection to appear. Hold on a sec. This takes so long every time I change a setting. Gotta go for now. Oh, bye. Bye, Cassidy. Also, bye, Fred. Thank you very much. I hope... Take care. I hope stuff is okay. Okay, why am I not seeing the dots in there anymore? Oh, because I'm forcing, right? It's like metallic is overriding anything I do with this. Oh, it's affecting the top of the collar. I never noticed that before. That shouldn't be happening. Let me just see what would happen now if I were to dim the lights. Okay, nice. It does affect that at the same time. Okay, so the bell is no longer glowing really brightly when I dim the lights. That's good. But what I really want is a reflection probe to... How do I, like, explain to the shader that I want reflections to be from the thing to be added to... Thank you for the hydration, thank you! I feel like this can't be a rare thing, right? Sometimes in games, you want there to be something that's like golden and reflective and it reflects lines, right? But maybe they think that if you have something there that looks golden and reflects light, then anything else should also be golden and reflect light. It's like I wanted to reflect lights, these lights, but I want it to be cast in a certain color. Wait, that is possible. It's just that I won't get the details of a reflection. Like that. It wouldn't look like... You wouldn't see details that change as you look at it from different angles. Actually, to be more precise, it's the fact that they're not changing even as I change the angle. If you can see that. Which I'm fine with, you know, from a distance, that'll look just fine as a reflection. What does clear coat do? Does clear coat add reflections? I've always wondered, excuse me, what clear coat does. Oh my god! Holy shit, it does exactly what I want! No way! Clear coat just adds reflections without... So that's what clear coat does! I never knew! Oh my god! Wow, I just learned something. Okay, nice. So I don't need to use metallics now.
Shite.
Thank you for the celebratory cheese, David. Also, hi, David. So now I just need to be able to use, I just need to be able to use the gold thing as, you know, as, what do you call it? As a madcap. So let me just search for it again. I have a feeling I just need to change what it's defined as up here. Or not? How do you use something as a madcap? I thought you just defined it as a cube. How does one use... Yeah. How does one use this as a matte cap? Because for some reason when I try to choose it as a matte cap, it shows up as like a available ones. Shows up as an available thing when I search. Then it does nothing when I choose it. Does it let me do that one? No. So, I'm not quite sure what that's all about. Let me just have a quick search on the old Googles. Yoonity. Can't use texture as a matte cap. It's literally just a... Oh, wait a sec, I know why it is. It's because a matte cap is just a still image, right? And this is... not. I'm gonna have to use a different texture. This is like a 360-degree image that wraps around something, but what I want is like a circuit. Alright, let's have a look then. Let's have a look through the stock matte caps that I think Poyomi comes with. Oh wow, look at this. Oh my god, what is that? Oh right, because it's because it's none assigned. Alright, one looks like a... it could be a room. Even silver's okay actually. I can just tint it a certain color. I don't think there's enough detail in that one. Ooh. I'm not seeing the original texture anywhere. So in the original you can see that, the shape. Oh wait, hang on a second, I know I have to fix that. If I just turn off the replacing. Multiply? Yeah, that works. That makes it look metallic, and you can still see those 3 lights reflected in it. Ah, it's on my hair as well. It's reflecting in my hair. No! I think I need to apply the metallic mask to my hair as well. Well, to the cube map, I should say. The clear code map. One of these days I'll be able to speak correctly. Metallic map. Clear code map. Okay, there we are. Alright, nice. So this kind of does look like a bell at this point. It doesn't look like a golden, highly reflective bell like I want. They should behave correctly with the lights as well, right? Unless me turning the intensity up made it behave weirdly. That's fine. That's alright. I can live with that. Okay, so in that case, body... Let's just have another look through the rest of the matte caps, and then I can adjust the hue if I find one that looks really good. I actually kind of like how that looks. It doesn't suit. But, oh my god, that looks good. This is a bit too fuzzy, you know? I wish it was sharper. I want to be able to see reflections. I want it to look like a polished bell, you know? I've done the intensity down a bit. Also, I think I need to make this fully white. Oh no, this is the bell part, isn't it? Yeah, the bell part is up there. And that is fully white. Okay. I thought maybe the reason it's appearing dark is because there's grey on that part of the map. But no, the part of the map where the bell is pure white. And so it's going to be letting through the full matte cap. Let's have another look through, I guess. I can have a really fiery bell. That might look cool. Like a bit strange, to be honest. I'm thinking that probably looks the best. It's got the best contrast on it, you know? It's weird how it looks so dark until I crank the intensity, though. And it's a multiply that I want. It just looks like... doesn't look golden, it looks Well, it looks yellow mixed with the madcap. Of course. That's literally what it's doing. Adding it is going to make it look brighter for sure. Hide and shadow. No. Emission? No, I don't want it to emit. That could look very nice and bright on this thing. Holy crap. Now I have a shiny bell. Nah, see, that looks like a plastic bell, doesn't it? That has like a sheen on it. It's like yellow. It looks like shiny yellow plastic. It's not the look I'm going for. Oh my god. Oh right, yeah, if I invert the map, everything apart from the bell is gonna look glossy. Oh my god, my glossy hair! My glossy plastic Barbie hair. Okay. Replace... Maybe I do want it to replace a little bit, huh? Multiply a bit, maybe? Maybe this isn't the mat camp for me, huh? I feel like I need a mat cap with more details in it. Oh wow. It's like a ring flash or something. Well, you know what? I guess if I choose something that looks good, but just the wrong color, I can just tint the color. Wait, that's literally what I was planning on doing originally, isn't it? Okay, so in fact, the fact that this looks like a silver bell could be good. Maybe I actually just want to tint the bell color. To be, white, and then use... So right now, the bell is ending up this color because that's the color on the texture. On this texture. Up there. But maybe if I make that white, and then do the coloring through the matte cap instead, and tell it to just multiply, then it's going to multiply a colored thing with white, where the bell should be bright, and where it should be dark, like for example this little hole, which is just, you know, part of the texture, would appear dark. There's a way of doing it. Unfortunately, I don't have Photoshop on this computer, so yeah. You know what? You know what, screw it. I'm just gonna cut out a square section of the gold thing and just use that as if it's you know, 512 by 512, as if it's a flipping mat cap. Couldn't think of the word for a second. Screw it. That is now the permanent reflection. That's what the reflection is going to be in my bell. Alright, done. Crop. And we're going to save that as not a cube map. I'm just going to put that into... might as well put it into the same folder as the other thing was. There. So this is actually just going to be matte cap gold. Excuse me. So if I now set this to be of type 2D, there's a normal 2D texture. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. Whoops. Whoops. That's the one. And that already is of type 2D. Okay. I could probably make that a bit neater somehow, but I'm pretty sure now I can just assign that as the matte cap up here. Matte cap there. Wait, this should just drag it straight on. Boop. Hey. Looks a bit strange. It's very strange, actually. But... not too bad. Not too bad. Ooh, that looks better. That looks a lot better. Adding... makes it very bright. That's not too bad. Just the reflection looks too big. So all I can do is just tile the original texture, but what I can do is take this and then literally just if I just load up what should we do? The earthen view help. See. Give me a second, I'm doing this off screen. Just add the same image twice, tell it to tile them vertically. Like this. It's not quite what I wanted though, I wanted one of them upside down. You know what? Let's just do it in paint. If you want to job done right, do it in paint, I guess. Is that the motto, the moral of the story here? Alright. Katsuragi-kun! Hello! Hi! I'm just gonna, hold on a sec. 102, wait, the weight is 102, copy, paste. Flip vertical, also make it transparent. There you go! Mind you, it's gonna have all the details, it's gonna be taking this from the middle, isn't it? So what I kind of want is to be the other way around. Just copy this, flip it now. How's you Katsuragi-kun? Thanks for stopping by! Flip vertical and paste. Wait, what? That's literally the identical. No, I want it to be down. And then flip that. And paste. Hang on a sec, why is the pixel missing on the right hand side? I thought I positioned that accurately. Okay. Copy. Flip. And... no, not that way. That way. What? There we are. Okay, so now we have the... there's still not a lot of detail in the middle. The trouble with the madcap is it takes all detail from the middle and parts around the edges, you know, that are not basically inside this kind of circle, won't even be used, if I'm not mistaken. Yoonity. Damn it, never care. Hi, I'm gonna say hi again, hi again, how are you? I'm gonna copy this. I kind of want to be able to shove this off to this way, you know, and then just... I really just want to be able to do it like this. And automatically have it tile all around. I don't have an easy way to do that. Wait, no, wait, hold on, I might know an easy way to do that, actually. There you go. Posture has been checked and I have stretched, and thank you very much, Choco. It was needed. Sometimes I don't realize, you know. No cheese! No! Damn it.
Cheese.
It went through my hand, but my hand at least touched it for a moment. Your manners? Lunch break, nice. Well, I guess you can give me some cheese. Anyway, this is the way that I can do it. Oh my god! I was literally about to say hello Amethyst, and then the name is hello Amethyst. So hello Amethyst. Hi. What I can do is literally just change the tiling, and it will look wider like that. Look at that. Oh no, it's not repeating. Hold on a sec. I think I can just change that. No, wait. It's set to repeat. Why is it not repeating? What? Scam! Look at this scam! It's set to repeat, but when you do this, it doesn't repeat. It's just clamping to the end. Clamp. Hi! Well, I personally am alright. Oh well, I'm very hot right now. I'm this... My room is... Where's my hand? That temperature. On the wall, not that wall, this wall. Yeah, that one. No! Well, now you can't read the temperature! Actually, it kind of zooms in a bit, huh? In a perfect world, cats like me would not exist. But this is not a perfect world. Alright, sorry, every time that redeem is done, I just have to do that. Jalen. That's a name I know, but I don't know anyone, so I don't actually know it. Yeah, look, if I just shove this off the edge, it just clamps the pixels. How
Cheese.
How cheesy is that? Exactly. So what I'm gonna do is something really stupid, which is just tile it myself. On paint, I guess. Yeah, like this. But tile it some more. So if I just now... This is such a stupid way of doing it. This is so silly that this is even necessary. I'm literally just gonna... copy and paste this. I feel like there should be a command on maybe on Earth and View to do something like this. Wait, I need to flip it this way. I'm basically just tiling it manually. Oh wait, I can do it this way. Copy... and then flip that, and paste. Then copy, flip that, and then paste. Man, the most boring part of the picture is in the middle again, but whatever. This is so stupid that I even need to do that. So wasteful. I'm not gonna keep this texture as 2K though, I'm gonna scale it down once I've got it working. I love the cheese. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, why did it not update? Hold on a sec. Wait, oh, wait. What textures are you using? Gold. Oh, I'm saving the wrong texture. Whoops. I overwrote a default polyamy thing. Whoops. Whoops. Bear with me while I swap these two files around. Wait, hang on, was I running that? Cute redemption from user hello mm. Is this really? Like right now? Or was that from before? Wait, was I running this? I don't remember having this running. Is it doing this when I'm not even running? I'm confused right now. I am making... So, everything you're looking at right now is like a Yoonity thing that's running. That's this place. And this is two things in one. So they're fighting for which should be drawn. It's my screen. So this is like my VTubing setup. What I'm trying to do is make a properly reflective bell. I've been doing a bit of a silly thing to get reflections looking correct. And it was coming back to bite me. Because I wanted my bell, excuse me, to look nice and reflective and shiny. And I was... Oh my god, I've got hiccups. And I was doing that through a reflection probe. Or through a sky box that was like a bell. Oops. And that worked great for my bell. Unfortunately, then every single reflective object in the vicinity became looking like a bell. When you wanted it to look reflective. So, now I'm changing how I'm making this look reflective. So that other things which are reflective won't necessarily look like bells. Golden coloured, basically. Yeah, and then once that's done, these little things that are in my hand, they will appear when I do a shoutout command. In, you know, for Twitch. When I want to shout out a channel. In this hand will appear the avatar of the person I'm shouting at, and in this hand, or on this side of the card I should say, which is a different size, is the logo of the game. And I've already got all of the logic for downloading the images and stuff from Twitch API all working over here. Well, that's not it. Some things. And I made like the... This is on previous streams we've worked on... Wait a sec, right now. all of this stuff, which is dealing with, you know, working out when the streams are. Just finished a Sun stream, finished a stream streamed yesterday, this many days ago, about this many months ago, all the good stuff of making a sentence out of things and grabbing the URLs for things. I'm literally just doing the Yoonity objects part now, which should be the fun final part, but some little shortcut that I took months ago when I made this bell look shiny, actually technically maybe even a year ago around now actually, oh my god, is now coming back to bite me, and I'm having to do it the proper way, which is, I'm not entirely sure that it's the proper way, but a different way, shall we say. So bear with me one moment while I put this texture, which I accidentally overwrote, back to where it should be. Let me just... I'm trying to do this off screen because if I... Here's the problem. Prepare your eyes. It's very bright. Although I can just do that to darken it. I want to add like auto exposure to Yoonity. I was playing around with that earlier. I might do it more off stream. I feel like it's something I need to... Because right now I have my monitor's brightness is turned up so brightly because of the lights I need shining on me so my camera can see me in real life, that I can't really tell exactly how bright things are. Some things clip out, like, you know, clip to pure white, even when people in the stream say, no, it's not pure white, it's not that bright, so... I need to do it under normal lighting conditions. So I'll do that off stream. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. So this is the file I accidentally overwrote. And this is the file that I should have overwritten. No, this one should be this. This should be in here. And this should be named this. And this should be this. There we go. With all that dancing around done, hopefully things are gonna be back to normal. Boop. Hey, no, this looks really psychedelic, but we can tame it now by choosing just a part of it. Say that much, and we can position it as well. No, that's still too much actually. Oops. Which way do I want it to go? Yeah, I'm still not sure this is the best way of doing it. This is seems like a bit of a weird hack. But at least it does look like a shiny bell now, right? And it does look like it's actually reflecting part of the room. I feel like I don't need this much texture stuff to want to do this. This big of a texture. Alright, how's that look from a distance? Kinda nice. Kinda weird symmetry going on in there. What I really need to do is just flipping go on Google and search for some texture that looks like a room, and then a tinted gold. That's literally all I need to do. Wait a second. Why didn't I just do? One second. Why didn't I just do that? Let me look for a cube. Cube map? Is that what I want? No, I want something that just looks like a rim, right? Literally just a rim. Then I'm gonna... Why don't I, like, use this rim or something? Until tinted gold. I swear to God, one of these days I'm gonna say tint instead of tilt. What if I literally just hide myself, take a screenshot right now? This is like such a silly way of doing it, but let's just see what happens. Let me literally just hide myself. Hide the lights. Oh my god, there's so much stuff open right now. Tidy up a bit. Turn off the lights. Oh, they're actually kind of necessary to illuminate things, huh? Hide the meshes then. Yeah. Maybe make it brighter? Actually, you know what? I'll turn off these ones. And just turn up the normal lights. They're currently turned way down. Wait, what? I've still got these things here. So this is the plane that's gonna be... that I'm holding to show the avatar and the stuff. Man, Amethyst, you joined right in the really messy point. I'm sorry for you to have to show up at this point. I apologize, it's all very messy right now. You're watching me try to restore order to my thing. Why is it so dim down there? Oh, I know why. What was that originally? Something very small, right? Not 6, that's for sure. 0.09, alright. Thanks. The reason why the room looks like that is because the room lighting is controlled by these lights. Ooh, look at that. So now I'm tempted to take a screenshot of this. Oh, literally, yeah, just a screenshot. Without all these things. I've literally never turned that off in my life. There we are, turn that off, turn that off. Just try and get the camera kind of straight. This is really not very critical. It's going to be such a tiny reflection, which is why I don't really care about the aliasing, you know, like the jagged edges and some of these things. I'll just make it kind of big. And, yeah, screenshot. Boop. And then, over here, I will just crop out. There's some square section. What's that? Looks good. And then we'll just make that grayscale for a start. Brighten it up a bit. Maybe brighten it up a lot, actually. And then make it golden colored. Probably want to remove some blue. It's the best way to do this. What is golden colored? All of these colors are looking disturbingly like urine right now. Sorry if anyone's eating. Alright, let's compare golden colors. Alright, here we are. Okay, it needs to be a little less intense. Something like that. Maybe? FFD700. Thank you? But... Ah, right, I see what the problem is. So this should be white, but... Obviously it's... Wait, if I do it that way... Oh, okay, hold on. Let me just undo that brightness, and then I'll do this again. Whoa, Emmy! Hi! Hi! Oh my god, thank you for responding, Unstoppable Kose? Hi! The only problem is Katsunagi-kun that I'm doing it by changing the hue, so... You know, I can't just enter a color. Also, Emmy, I am trying to make a... I'm trying to make like a matte cap from a literal Yoonity screenshot right now. Cause reasons. Trying to make something that looks like it would look like a golden bell reflection kind of thing, so it needs to be kind of bright so some things blow out of white. But a matte cap with AI. Oh my god. Wait, you have access to DALL-E, right? DALL-E 2. I don't have that. I'm a pleb. I don't have access to that. I want something like this. Can you make a matte cap that's like a golden bell reflection of a cube, but is not a cube map. It's just a matte cap. Hi. Is it Kose? I don't know. Oh, you wish you're dating them? Ah, damn. I'm sorry. I never know how to pronounce names. I'm very sorry. But I'm alright, thank you. How's you? Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be... You know, let me just get it roughly how I think I might need it. Maybe something like that. And then I'll, you know... We'll see what it looks like if I just save that. It's not a cube map. It's not Poyomi. I'll put it into the same place as before. But yeah, Emmy, how's you? I forgot to ask you. Sorry. How are you doing? Are you working on anything fun? Let's make it a PNG for now. Didn't really help much. Alright, so this is gonna be called Own Room Gold. Sure. Welcome back, Devil! Minecraft modding. Oh my god, what are you adding? I remember seeing in your Discord server that someone wanted you to make a mod to like... I think it was just a joke, but they wanted you to make a mod that showed a very intense warning when the server was going to restart, like flash things up. Alright, let's turn things back on. Let's see how it looks. Turn these lights back on as well. This is what I always forget when I'm turning off... This is what I always fear when I'm turning off a lot of things on Unity. I always fear that I'm not going to turn them all back on. I'll forget. I'll forgore. Or forgare. It's present tense of forgore. Forgare. It'll be trippy? Oh no, you're not adding another trip like mushroom shader like you have on your VR chat world, are you? Is it gonna be a mushroom? I'm sorry, am I spoiling it? Although it is a little bit of a giveaway if that isn't. Maybe. Oh god. Alright. For anyone who doesn't know, Amy has made more than one VR chat world at this point. And on one of them, in an airship, there is a mushroom that you can find somewhere. And if you touch the mushroom, you start tripping. Fancy shader effects. You know, from the thumbnail, it doesn't look too far off. Look at that. It doesn't look too different. I mean, it looks like there's not enough detail in it, but let's see what it looks like if I just assign it as a matte cap. Boop. Ooh, I mean, it does look like a golden bell. Very, very bright. Oh, I know why it's so bright. Hold on a sec, it's not using the entire thing. Wait, it's even worse. Oh, hang on. No, this isn't good. We need details, otherwise it doesn't look like a reflection. There are not enough details in this reflection. No. Alright, we'll do it the old way. We'll do it this way for now. Like, so bad though, so bad. Should I just search online for like free matte caps? Okay, so Emmy, right. Okay, so a long time ago I made a decent reflection that looked a lot better than this. Maybe it still works if I do this. Let me... Oh, wrong one, hold on. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so it used to be that, well, you know how it used to look, right? And, so, like you've seen me in the VR chat, it uses like a Poyomi forced cube map to get like a nice golden looking thing as a reflection. Like, in there, a baked cube map, like that. The problem is, I wanted both the combination of that and real reflections of these things, these lights. So, it's actually very difficult to see right now. Why are they looking so small and hard to see? That's weird. Well, the clear code is adding reflections of these. I don't know why they're so hard to see though. Anyway, so the problem is that I need... Yeah, so what I was doing before is I had a nasty workaround. What I was doing was I have a reflection probe, which is what's viewing those. Like this. And I was using a skybox. The skybox is the golden thing, right? And that works really well. You get like a nice reflection that looks like a room, and you get these lights reflected in them. And that works perfectly. The problem is, it's a skybox. So any other materials also start looking like they're golden. Like when I wanted these planes here to look reflective. Problem is, now when I make these look reflective, they look golden. Oh, it's not working right now, but whatever. So yeah, so basically what I want to do is, all I really need to do is be able to assign a reflection probe to... No, actually that wouldn't work either. And I was also thinking about like making a... Because you can blend reflection probes, right? So if you could blend one of those lights... Oh, I see why I couldn't see them very well. One that has those lights with one that is the cube. I learned that there's something called a custom reflection probe as well, that type. Where you can choose a cube map like that, which is perfect, right? Problem is, it can only bake, it can't be actually changing, even with dynamic objects on. So it won't capture the moving lights, because these lights rotate around. So it needs to be real time for these. I just want the background to be a skybox, rather than a solid color. Oh yeah, it hit me. I've been messing around with hacky workarounds for all the time with this. Make a big inside-out sphere. Oh, and it's only visible on the... It's only visible to the reflection... No, wait. Reflection probe static. Okay. Bake. Yes, that... I feel like that would work. And mark it so that it's on the layer that only the reflection probe has on the culling mask, right? So you never see it for anything else. That would work. The only problem then is other objects. Is there a way that you can specify which reflection probes? Okay, so these are the two things. This is going to be like... This is for a shoutout, by the way. This thing here is going to be... An avatar will appear on this side of the person who I'm shouting out on Twitch, and the box art of the game will appear on that one. I've already done like all the code to deal with downloading all that stuff and everything. But is there a way that you can specify reflection probes? So I know you can like choose it to blend the multiple ones together, or just choose a simple one, but I don't know how to manually say that for this one I want this specific reflection probe, because it shows them in a list here. It feels like it should be possible, right? To specify. It really, like, maybe through code? Oh wait, this is a... not I want. Mesh renderer. Let me see what things are exposed in code if I make a mesh renderer. Let me just... it is... Mesh renderer, blah. Wait a sec, why is mesh renderer? Oh. blah dot reflection probe usage. Get closest reflection probes. Wait, what? What is reflection probe usage? Reflection probe usage. Wait, what was it? Oh my god. Oh, rendering the reflection probe usage. No! Don't do that! Unstoppable! Yoonity, the rendering the reflection. Eh? I'm not saying it. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about this. No worries. I mean, I know you said no worries, Yoonity. I almost just called you Yoonity. I'm sorry. What's wrong though, Unstoppable? What are you about to do? I mean, why are you about to do it? Also, please don't. But why? Why are you tempted to? Also, Emmy, good luck with your totally not tripping shader. Is it actually a shader that you're making? Or is it like you doing it by like spawning? Man, I shouldn't ask. You already said it's a secret, sorry. I'm very curious to see it though. Will it require everyone to download your mod? Ooh, items you can craft. Craftable mushrooms. No, it didn't work. Usable. Ouch. God, the emotion is consume. Consume. Wait. Blend probes and oh no, that's something else. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, well, you know what? Your idea actually does already work better than what I was going to be doing. So if I make a sphere, right? Well, let's just do it. So stop saying if I need to. So let me just 3D object. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, it's the red, blue, and green things being reflected really brightly. Because it's inside the reflection probe. Okay, so if I just, so the reflection probe is gonna have to, sorry, the sphere is gonna have to be give me a sec. It's gonna have to not have any reflections of its own. It's gonna have to just be like completely non-metallic and non-smooth, right? So, fake golden skybox. Huh? Trying to get data from the console log to display on the front end. Console log? Like this? Yoonity? Oh, something else. Smoothness. Wait, so something like that, right? And it's not gonna have reflections or specular heights. I also don't want it to receive shadows, but wait, just literally unlit. Unlit is what I want then, right? Yeah, that's what I want. Wait, I can make an unlit shader for it? Can I use this one? Let me slap this. Hold on a sec. Haven't even given it the material yet. So fake golden skybox gets that. And texture is... Can I do that? So this texture right here is a... Oh, it's 2D. Oh, it's the fake crappy thing. Hold on. Is there a way that you can... So... Hold on. Can I use a cube map texture on a sphere is what I'm saying. Like this. Or just make a sphere with flipped normals in Blender and put an unlit material in it. Oh yeah, cult to front as well. Yeah, that's a good, yeah. Let me just scale it up as well. Oh, so you can say cut the front. Right. I see what you mean. So this needs to be like bigger. Let's say 5. Oof, that's gonna look nasty. I mean, just for testing, I can just set the. Wait, where are the material settings? Oh, it's this. Spheres are often unwrapped with spherical coordinates from the start, so spherical textures work right away. A web developer, that's cool. What are you working on, if you don't mind me asking? So you mean if I were to use this and just as 2D, right? So it would effectively be, you know, squashed up to, like that. That would just automatically wrap correctly onto the sphere? So I could share a small piece of code. Alright, let me see if this works first. It doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to look good from a distance. That's the thing, so it might still be okay. Also, unlit is not gonna work. I just realized I need to be able to adjust the brightness of it, so I probably should make my own shader to do that. This is crazy, I wasn't expecting to write my own shader just to be able to... Okay. Hold on a sec. Assets, Poyomi, textures, key maps, gold. Oh, but it's marked as. I need to squish the texture either. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true, Emmy, yeah. So the real reason for writing the shader is gonna be twofold. Firstly, I can set the intensity of it. Thank you, I will hydrate! Firstly, I can set the intensity of it so it doesn't look super bright. And secondly... No, wait, I kind of do want it to... have lighting. Kind of want it to get bright with the lights. This keeps getting more complicated. Okay, so I could just make an intensity property that gets animated along with the light's intensities. Oh god. Thank you very much, Devil. Oh god, whoops. Yeah. It does. I don't think I can use this, right? Because this one's marked as a cube. Can read the light intensity. Wait, from within the shader? All I really needed to do is wait, why are these the wrong way around? Is you know. Alright, let's start simple. I'm just gonna assign a Poyomi shader just so that I can turn off culling. It's like highly over the top using Poyomi to make an unlit thing. Purely to be able to put it on there like that. And then light spheres. Alright, let's make a new one, I guess. Fake skybox. Gold. Is that what I called it? I don't even know. I can't remember what I called it. Oh, fake golden skybox. I might as well just call it fake skybox. Oh, fake. Fine. Let's keep it consistent, I guess. And I want a simple version of this. So if I just copy that over to... Wait, there already is one there. It's this one. That should be 2D. Oh, I just realized why it's called CM is for cube map. I just remembered my own naming. Oh, actually, it's not my own naming. That's the... Poyomi's cube map naming convention. Okay, I'll just use it as a 2D texture and I'll throw that onto the sphere. Boop. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Which material was I modifying before? I modified some material to be Poyomi. What the hell did I change? Which material did I change? Now I'm scared. Whatever. I will just pretend nothing happened. Turn off the lighting, put this onto front. Wow, look at it. Actually looks just like a reflection probe when you view it from out here. And then we'll put that onto this layer. And then this one will not use the skybox. It'll be a solid color, but it will also cull from the fake golden skybox. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Okay, and now on the body, we will try not using a clear coat. We'll go back to metallics. Oof. That's very dark. Doesn't necessarily look bad, I just wonder why it's so dark. Why do they look so dark? When the reflection probe itself is kind of brown. I mean, you can change it in wait, it's because I've got it down on 0.5. Bell. Body, rather, body. Oh, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. It looks kind of different, but it still looks possible. And the reflections of the lights are in there. I think really dark though, for some reason, but whatever. Okay, so that should work. So now the question is, if on these... Well, let me just look over on general, on the lighting thing. Skybox material, yeah, so I shouldn't need that anymore. That's the silliness I was doing before. Which is what I should have been seeing. Oh, I made this one Poyomi. Sorry, alright, that's alright, so I made the hand profile thing Poyomi. I wondered what I did before. I'm glad I found out now. So yeah, that's the thing. So when I made this reflective, it looked like a bell, which I didn't want to do. So now I should be able to remove the skybox material. Still looks like it because of the reflection probe. I guess I can turn off reflection probes. There we are. Okay, so now I should just get it from the skybox, I guess? If I choose a skybox. Maybe not. Why is it showing all these things that don't support skybox running? What is this? Oh my god, it's frozen. Oh my god! Woof! Okay, there we are. Fine, we'll go with default for now. It seems it still shows nothing. Maybe it's because the light probes are off? Maybe it's not. Oh, wait a second, So does... In order for the skybox to be used, does it need to be using blend probes? I guess it does. This hasn't really solved the problem then. I mean, at least it's got everything entirely self-contained within this reflection probe now. So yeah. Also, hi F-Ball! Hi! Let me just see how it looks when it's running. Let's see if the reflecting lights look
Dot.
nice and bright. What? Okay, maybe I need to turn off the sphere collider that's a giant sphere around my head right now. Maybe causing problems. Yeah, I don't like the way Yoonity automatically adds the sphere collider. I'm gonna be honest.
Dot.
Okay. Looks slightly less cursed. Good. Okay, and these lights do look brighter now. That's good. If I zoom in. Yeah, there's a little bit of bloom off them, which is good. Guess I can make them brighter, huh? Wait, what? Maybe I can't? I can. Oh, they're separate materials, so I can't edit them all at once, it seems. But if I were to make the red one highly emissive... Wait, where is it? I mean, highly intense. There we go. Oh my god. Wow. Wait a minute. Why is it lighting up the... Why is that, like, glowing onto the hair? I mean, it looks really cool. I just don't know why. I didn't think an emissive texture would actually illuminate like that. Interesting. What's... Okay. Hit me with your even more... To fix the issue with the plane. Sure, go for it. I mean, obviously what I can do is make my own reflection probe and just parent it to the plane, right? But... Damn, I wish I'd got like a really fancy way of getting rid of the bots. But unfortunately... Boop. That's the only way. I do still want to add like a proper... animation, you know, of like a hammer knocking away the thing. Yeah, look, because you can see as these things are spinning around, it's reflecting the blue in the plane and the green in the plane, which honestly might not be that bad. I just don't want the skybox. You said it's anchor override somewhere outside the reflection probe. Maybe. Let's try it. Boop. Boop. Can't do both at the same time. Oh, you have to make something, right? Excuse me. But I'm gonna have to do this for everything. That's kind of... yeah, it's pretty cursed. Let's try it though. Let's just see if it works. Let's learn. See if that is even a thing that is possible. Cursed... What the hell? I can't type. One sec. Yeah, for everything apart from the bell, because the bell's the only thing that I want to appear golden. You're gonna make a GIF of you zooming into the black hole. Oh yeah, so I could set the reflection probe. No, I need the reflection probe to be here so that it sees these lights. I mean, I could separate these into meshes and that are somewhere else and lights that are here. That's pretty cursed. Kinda don't want to do that. Make a GIF of you zooming into the black hole in the middle of the bell and it goes into a zoomed out cam of you in T-pose as a loop. Wait, The short answer is no, but now I'm thinking about how I could do that with a render texture on the bell. In the same way that you could throw cheese that is myself at myself. But here's the thing, Amy. over here, these things are using their own reflection probe, and I have them set to simple, right? So they only choose one reflection probe. So they're only reflecting, or they're only getting their reflections from a probe that's there is this reflection probe. So that we get like bits of the edge of the wall reflected and stuff. It's not obviously perfect, but whatever. I think this one as well. Yeah, that looks like it's taking it from the same reflection probe. So really I want this to be the default one. And this one... Wait a minute, have I not already done this? Hold on a second. Can I not just set the extents of this reflection probe to be really, really, really tiny? Thank you for the pats. Where are the extents though? I can't see them anywhere. But then I'll need to set like a whatever. Okay, doesn't matter. What is this? Probe origin probe. Where are the bounds? I'm not seeing any. Can I not like edit text somewhere? Yeah. Me bounds? Where are my bounds? Am I being stupid? Make sure it gives me... Oh my god, I forgot I turned those off when I was making the screenshot. Oh my god, thank you. Oof, oh my god, that's huge. No wonder everything wants to go golden. Yeah, sorry. I turned off gizmos when I was making that screenshot of the room that I was going to use as a madcap. Okay, let's shrink this down. Way, way, way down. What the... Do I actually have to do this from the outside edge? Guess so. I feel like there would have been an easier way to do this one. Get rid of this really cursed sphere for a second. Ugh, it's so annoying that you can't click through the edge, you know? You have to do it from the outside. Wait, what? I mean, it was just me misclicking. It might be me misclicking. Let me see. Oh, it's just me misclicking. Never mind, you can actually click the dots from the inside. Okay, it's small enough to be able to dive inside myself now. And then I can just set the anchor override to be on the bell, right? I guess? I can't remember how you use anchor overrides. You just give them a game object or something, right? And then... Where are the things? Yeah. So it can't just be as tiny as that. Okay, I mean the bell is right there, so I might as well make it slightly bigger then, just in case the bell spins around, you know, because it's got some physics, but... I mean that should do, right? No, but then there's gonna be a problem if I hold the plane too close to my... Wait a minute. If the probe is literally attached to the bell, and I make the bell be the anchor override, this could be like almost infinitely small, right? Then it's fine. I was just worried about if I held that plane too close to my chest, it might suddenly change into the bell's reflection probe. And theoretically, if I just make this really, really tiny, right? Huh. Hold on a sec. Let's just make this like size 0.01010. Okay, there we are. Tiny little bell. And it's gone black because of the anchor override not being set. That's fine. This camera is so sensitive right now. Okay, there we are. And the box offset can be 000. Just because. What is box projection again? Oh, that's something else. Okay, and then the bone end will be the anchor override. For the material, right? Is that where it is? Yes. I'm starting to have my doubts about this, but let's see what happens. Wait, can I just use the probe as its own? I can, but it doesn't work. Okay, so what it's wanting is for... How does this work? Am I doing this right? Anchor override for the mesh that is the body, which is part of... It's the thing that has this metallic material, is now using this here as the anchor point. So this needs to be inside this, right? That's what it should be. So it should be seeing... Isn't it testing to see if this is inside this? The bell, it's not its own object. This was working for a moment before I made it excessively tiny. Ooh, okay, now it's not working at all. Alright, slapping time. Thank you, F4. I can't believe it's been 17. Oh, it's been 15 minutes already. Hang on a sec. Alright, no worries, Amy. Thank you very much for stopping by and for all the ideas. And good luck with your stuff. Thank you. Have fun. I know I'm not currently playing Minecraft with you, but I will watch some streams on Discord to see what your tripping looks like eventually. Bye. Smunch. Big smunches. Also, hi F4, how are you? I had planned to maybe start doing some modeling for the DDR machine. Or at least show it off in Blender. I guess I could still show it off in Blender. I've got the crap load of stuff loaded up in Paint right now. Let me close all the paints. So much stuff loaded, okay. It's all gone now. So why would I have the anchor override set to that? Well, now it's not working at all. Oh, I know why it is. It's because it recalculated the reflection probe and I have the sphere turned off. Hold on. Let's turn on the sphere. Boop. Nope, that's turning off myself. Turn on the sphere. There it is. Force the reflection probe to update. I guess just changing this causes it to update? Yes, okay. So now I can have this really tiny, right? 0.0101. Yes. And in the body, use the bell as the... Okay. That should work now. So the extents of the probe are really tiny and they should only affect the bell. In all honesty, what if I just make the size 0? Is that going to break something? A bit confusing. Maybe I'll make it 0.001. Actually, that's also confusing because I can't see it. I will do that. Only thing is now, if I hold this really close to the bell, it's going to, you know, use that as the reflection. Use that as the... Use this reflection probe for this. But right now, this should not be using that. Yeah, it's actually not using it. Tempted to make this sphere like flipping gigantic and just encompass everything. Oh, it's not quite wide enough. Right, 500 by 500 then. It should look identical from the point of view of the reflection probe, no matter how close or far away it is. Because it's just looking outwards. Alright, what the hell? What did I just press? That was weird. Okay, and so the only thing that's capturing that giant sphere is the reflection probe. This is a bit of a cursed setup, but at least it's working now. Said everybody who used a cursed setup ever. Okay, so also what I could do is move this. Use like a higher up one, so the neck, for example, is there. Is that really the beginning of the bell? Oh, maybe. Hold on a sec. Huh. Interesting. So the reflection probe can actually no longer see the sphere. So is there like something in here where you... Ah, the far plane is 100, right. And I made it 500 away, so yeah, if I just make that 1000 then it sees... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I kind of want to be able to push this far back. There's no reason for a reflection. Might as well put it there, I guess. Let's make an object called probe stuff. Oh, I see why I put it there. One sec. I see why I put it on the end of the bone. Of the end bone of the bell. Wait, why is it up there now? Have I broken this thing? Let me just put everything back. Okay. Make something to contain all this. Probe stuff. So... Oh my god, Yoonity, stop being such a pain in the rectum. Just be a sensible zoom. What is it actually doing here? Why is it zooming me so far out? And then I can't even zoom in far enough and the controls are all like weirdly... Oh, I can actually zoom in now. So we have been inside your bell all along. You have now. You are going to be inside the bell all along now. I swear to God, why does this bell keep on moving position? Like this makes no sense. Let me just see if the bell acts correctly when I run it. Like the physics of the bell. Looks alright so far. I just bend my chest in a horribly unnatural way, one sec. Yeah, it's hang on a sec, if I just do it around the pivot, it'll look a lot better. Yeah, physics are working correctly. I'm quite sure why there's an extra thing on the end. I think I can add an exclusion to the dynamic bone. Then we won't have that extra wobbly ball on the end. If I'm not mistaken, let's have a look.
Dot.
Oh no, this looks like it won't work actually. Oh, the probe stuff, right, it was the probe stuff that had the thing on the end, right? The extra bell on the end was caused by this, I think. Hang on, let's put that back. Yeah, it was that. Okay, yeah, you don't need to... Okay, so probe stuff is not a thing that needs dynamics, so we can exclude that. Look at me, Yook. Look at me, Yook. Me, Yook is amazing. You're very kind. Miyuk sounds like a... Mind freak. Miyuk sounds like a... There was some meme or some...
Hell no!
Damn it. I mean, I agree, but... Rude. But I agree. So I'm also rude about myself. There was like a joke thing going around. I remember some time ago someone said, if you say... Like... Japanese names without the final vowel, or like certain names. Was it names of people in Idolmaster or something? Might have been. If you remove the final A or the final vowel from the names, then they start sounding like orc names. Like instead of Haruka, it's just Haruk. When you say Miyuk, it makes me imagine that it's like an orc version of someone named Miyuki. That was a very long-winded way to tell a joke that wasn't in the slightest bit funny. So the reason I've made this little parent here called probe stuff is because if I move that now, or if I add something inside it that is like gonna act as the anchor point, I can move that further inside my chest. And, you know, then it'll be like really unlikely that I will accidentally move this or any other object close enough to this reflection probe that it will be used for this. I want to sort of hide an anchor point for this somewhere inside myself, like inside my chest or inside my neck or something. And use that as an anchor point, anchor override for this. And then all the materials on me, so that only I use this reflection probe. Because I don't know any other way to specify that explicitly I should use this reflection probe and nothing else should. There doesn't seem to be a way to do that in Yoonity. I mean, there might be, but I don't know what it is. So I'm doing this instead. So let's make a game object that's going to be called called a probe anchor, I guess. There's a strange way of doing it. Strange name to give it, but okay, there it is. And I'll move it far back. This will change as the bell rotates around, but it should still kind of be inside me. Ooh, that's far back. That look, I guess about right. Somewhere around there. Okay, I shouldn't be putting things inside myself that deep. Hi, Kanami! How are you? You didn't join when I was saying something weird. And that should be it, that should be it. Nothing else needed for that. Sphere should be named Fake Skybox. Fake Golden Skybox. What a time to join! Got sent home early from work as we finish early. Nice! And then anchor override goes to this. Wait, is that still gonna work? Because now the probe is like over there. The anchor's over there. For some reason it's working, I don't understand why. Look at the layers of bells. It's like the Triforce of bells. Is that the right word? I don't know. The Holy Trinity of bells or something. You've got this bell. Then you've got this bell. Then you've got this bell. Nice. Was it because of the heat that you got sent home early? I don't know how hot it is over there. It's kind of hot over here. Which is why when I'm talking you hear like a really loud noise. It's a portable... Can you hear that? Something is bleeping. Oh no, you hear it when I'm talking. Something is beeping now. Yeah, there's an aircon thing desperately trying to keep my room below 28. I don't want to set it too high, you know? Or too low. Because obviously I'd much love a temperature more like 18. Or even 8. That would be much preferable to this. But, yeah. Can't use... It uses a lot of power. It's very inefficient. Yuki has some pretty big bells. Thank you for the pants, which are going way weirdly inside my head now. Also, welcome back, Lord Hogfred. What did you get for lunch, if you don't mind me asking? Because I'm hungry and I want to feel more hungry. Actually, I have something right here that I could be eating. You know what? Let me eat a small amount of this. It's like... you know what? Look at the time. Look at the time. It's 3 p.m. I nearly said 3 a.m. What better chance? What better time than to eat this? This invisible snack. Sandwich. I mean, I'd like a snack. I'd like a sandwich, sorry. Don't worry, we'll soon return to Yoonity. I'm a little bit hungry, I'm sorry. It's gonna take a quick bite. No lunch. Sandwich is lunch. This is my lunch. You see it? It's between my finger and my thumb. Wait a minute. I don't know if this is gonna work very well with a noise gate, but oh shit! I've just given away what I was gonna do by having the reverb. No. There you go. See the invisible thing? Good. I think there's something wrong with your eyes if you can't see it. It's totally not me hallucinating with food. You know what? I'm getting back to this. No one wants to just sit and watch a cattle eat invisible food. I mean, I actually kind of would, but... not if that cat goes myself. Hydration! I literally just hydrated, but okay, I'll do it again. Thank you very much. I think no amount of hydration... I can say this, because I've set a timeout on it, a cooldown. But I think...
Cheddar!
Would be very nice to eat right now. But I also think that no amount of hydration would be too much, especially in this weather. Man, I would love some cheddar right now.
Cheese.
But there's no way I could have brought it up in advance, you know, into my room to eat like 4 hours later in this. Oh my god, 4 hours have gone already? What the hell? I know I've pulled up, but I've set a cooldown, you know? So it's safe. That's what I mean.
Oh, hell no!
Why is the probe all the way over there? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... Might as well put it inside here. Because it's not looking at me. I think? Wait, is it? Hold on a sec. No, it's not. Wait, why did I not make it reflect myself? What happens if I tell it to reflect myself? Let's see. Culling miles. Include...
cheese,
Okay, let's include cheese. Hi, Cindy! Nice! I hope you're, what are you eating? I'm hungry, I wanna know! Wait, I literally should be eating if I'm hungry. How's it getting on? It's pretty good. Someone came on, Min came on and gave me some tips for how to make a cursed workaround, and I actually quite like it. Oh no. Now the music stopped, you can hear my eating way too much. I'm gonna mute myself. That reflection. Okay, I'll do that. Seems that I had that's why I had the reflection disabled, huh?
Nice.
Wait, what is that? Oh, it's the ribbon. Is this a realistic reflection? I'm not sure. Is that... It looks weird. Would you really be seeing my arm from this angle? I feel like it's seeing too far around to the side. The nose, though. Huh? Reflection in the corner. Good picture. Wait. Oh, there, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I originally laughed at. I was gonna have some rolls. Ah, I haven't had bread rolls in so long. One of the cats. Oh, damn. It wasn't me, I swear it wasn't me this time. I mean, it wasn't me anytime. Yeah, I know that. Oh my god, it looks even funnier when I pan around. Whoops. Can I zoom in? What even is that? Oh, exposure? It's not as funny as I thought it would be as I'm panning around. Okay, it's a little bit funny. Let me just see what that looks like as it moves. Macaroni and meatballs. Interesting. That's a combination I've never had before, but... That's kind of interesting. Maybe I could use it like this. Let me just tilt it. The reflection is going to be like a low frame rate. That's on purpose. But let me just see. Because the reflection probe is basically 6 cameras. So I kind of didn't want it to update all 6 cameras on every single frame. So just doing 1 frame at a time. 1 face of the cube at a time. And if I tilt my chest... hang on, let me just tilt something that's a bit... Let's maybe close to the bell. Do the neck. Yeah, you can see low frame rate reflections of my rather cursed head right now. Oh my god, my eye! Let me just up the frame rate for a sec. What is the difference between no time slicing and all faces at once? Let's try no time slicing. Yeah, that looks smooth. All faces at once is somewhere between them, it seems. Sounds nice though, Silly. I would like to try that, definitely. You know what? I think that doesn't even look that bad. I might actually quite like that with the avatar reflected. It's not a perfect reflection, of course, because the probe is far forward. Wait, the probe is up there now? What the f... Oh, because the bell was down and now it's pushed up. Wait, but that's not what it's reflecting, is it? It might be. So what if the bell tilts? I mean, I guess that looks okay. Well, now I see why the reflection is a little bit off. Because I thought the probe was like directly in front. But actually it's kind of up in the air a bit. I guess it is still in front of the bell though. It's really close as well. Way closer than I thought. Alright, let's tweak. Let's make some tweaks. Oh yeah, it is really close. Huh. If I move it this way, down a little. Oops. Because it's going to be pushed upwards. Oh no, now I've got hiccups again. Let's see how that looks. And once this is done, I can finally put the textures on my hands that will show the avatar and stuff. Still way up in the air, look at that, holy crap. Alright, let's push it down then. Quite a lot that way. So the bottom hole of the bell is pretty much where it's in line with. Yeah, let's try that.
Dot.
Dot. Okay, yeah, it's near enough in front now. I'm gonna say, I'm quite surprised with how similar the reflection looks all the time. It's probably fine. Oh my god, that looks so much better actually now. From this angle. The only thing is, when I lower the brightness, it's probably not going to get any darker. Yeah, so it's still a problem I'm gonna need to fix. Oh, the reflection of me gets darker, of course. But that's, you know. It was already like that, so... At least I had fixed a problem, I just haven't fixed that problem. But that wasn't what I was trying to fix anyway, so... Alright, I'll do that. And I'll also... put it on all faces at once. I kind of want to... check the documentation for that. To make sure I know what all faces at once really does. The options are all faces at once, spreads update over 9 frames. Individual faces updates over 14 frames, and no time slicing. The update happens entirely within 1 frame. So why is it 9 frames and 14 frames? I don't really see how that relates to all faces and individual faces. Where does 14 come from? Okay, whatever. That'll do. Alright. Now, finally, let's get the avatar and the box art appearing on here, shall we? It's been enough time. And at this point I can make things a bit reflective. Although... why am I not seeing a skybox in here? One sec. Oh, let's try this. Ambient color? Is that the reason? No. There should still be a skybox. 128 intensity, skybox. Oh, the source isn't coming from there, it's coming... Does that fix it? Do I need to do that even? Oh my god, it just became so dark. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like I shouldn't have done that. I see nothing. Also, put that back to color. Not that I really need there to be. This might make it worse. Alright, never mind. Guess there's no way to undo that either, huh? Yeah, of course not. Oh well. I guess I'm now in the dark. Which I'm assuming I can undo by turning off the light bulbs. So. Or not. Interesting. Yeah, for some reason... I'm now in the dark. And... I don't know what color I originally was. It was just originally not... Wait. Oh, there we are. Whew! Crisis averted. Holy crap. Yeah, so for some reason there's no, what What am I trying to say? There's no skybox in this. So I've set the material to be metallic, which means it should be reflecting things, especially with the smoothness turned up. I do have specular highlights and reflections turned on. It's on the avatar layer, so it should reflect in the same way as anything else would. So does that mean that if I were to turn myself onto metallic without a map, so just everywhere metallic? Right, because it's using that reflection probe, yeah. And if I turn that off... it does become black, okay. Interesting. I guess I need to make another default reflection probe then, huh? Alright. Why not? Let's do it then. Let's make a default reflection probe for everything. Actually, you could probably use this one. What happens if I expand this reflection probe up here in the room, which is currently just being used for this area here? So these thermometers. What if I expand that really far? There's still one probe is closest to this one, and then that's this. So hopefully this will only use, the bell will only use this reflection probe. Because it's set to simple, so I should only choose one. Alright, let me just see what would happen if I were to expand this huge reflection probe out. Might look a bit weird using a reflection probe that's right next to a wall on here. Then if I tilt the card that's in my hand, you'd see the wall on one edge really close and it would look a bit weird. But kind of want to know if that would even be possible. So let me just stretch this way out. Kind of want to make sure the bell on my thing stays.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too, me too. Pull this out, push that back. Yeah, for some reason it kills that. Why is that? Or have I just accidentally left... I think I've accidentally left metallic on, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Okay, never mind. Wait, no, metallic should work now. So if I turn off this reflection probe, the bell gets fixed? Yeah. Why is that? Oh, over here it's broken as well now. Huh. Okay, so it is using this reflection probe then. But for some reason, this one's... it's not capturing anything right now. It was capturing the wall before. All these had like wall reflections in them, now it's just black. I guess if you'll be able to see it if I change this. Oh, it doesn't even turn green, what the hell? Huh. Why is that? So if I shrink it, then it starts working again? Oops. Why is it so hard for me to grab these and drag them? Oh, it won't let me push any further over that way. Oh, because that's where the probe is. Fair enough. I can't drag it past the probe. Oh, I'm not swearing. I'm not getting salty. Like, I don't even get that salty with games, but when it comes to Yoonity. Okay, no, it doesn't work right. Let's just keep pressing undo then. To the time before I ever made it huge. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, there. Now it's that size. And... now it still doesn't work. Man, why are reflection probes just like the biggest pain? They just... Huh? Why is my room black now? I don't know. Everything's so confusing. How do you clear the thing for this? I thought there was like a button to clear the cache, but it's not there anymore. Do I have to let this finish? Alright, let's get back to eating, huh? Eating's nice. Alright. Okay. Alright, so no idea why that reflection probe is broken now. But this one's working. That's good. This one's just doing nothing. So I guess I do have to bake it in order to get the reflection, but for some reason when I bake it, it's now turning my room black. And I don't know why. I mean, I know that it's because of something I changed in here, but you know, I thought I changed it back. Also, thank you for the hydration. I'm gonna load up an old version of the project and see what's different. Also, my tracking is not wanting to see my hands right now. But who can blame it? Can you load multiple unities? Yeah, you can, right? Alright. Let's load up a second Unity. And load up a backup of this project. Just gotta extract it first. Whee! Oh. That's interesting. So you can choose a default shape for the spotlights. Yeah, because I noticed that the spotlights sort of fade out to... Wait, am I still holding my bottle? Fade out to... fade out to the edges. I can. Useful to test multiplayer games? Wait, I can what? I'm sorry. My memory doesn't last that long. Man, it sure takes a while when it's on the library, the cache thing. A million tiny files. That's why I didn't want to actually back up there. Open more than one. Ah, okay. No worries. By the way, you can catch up with the delay just by pausing and resuming the stream. Probably. I don't know. Mobile can be a bit weird. You can't even pause on mobile, can you? Alright, let's where's the other Unity? There it is. Load up an old version, which is this one. And we'll compare. Don't worry, silly, you won't miss anything. Trust me, you won't miss anything if you pause and resume. Alright, here we go. I wonder if the ambient color was actually just a slightly different color. Not quite black, you know? But I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Alright, here we are. Pause and resume the whole thing. Pause and resume, and the whole thing will be complete. Missed it all? No! You won't. Okay, so this is the old version, which I'm going to keep in the window in a restored state so that I don't accidentally, you know, forget which is which. Lighting. Environment. So it was coming from this skybox thing before. Except the source was coming from a color. Which is 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. So it's 0, 0, 0, 0. There's no difference then. The only difference is that I changed the material. Look, everything else is the same. Right? And yet for some reason in this one, when I bake the... Let's give it a restored, otherwise I'll forget. In this one, when I bake the reflection probe in the room, like this, I'm pretty sure it doesn't come out black. But let's try anyway. Oh, maybe it does, huh? Huh. And was that because of the lighting? So how did I ever get it to render correctly then, if it does that? Let me just change the ambient color to like red or something. See if that really is the reason. Oh, okay, that's not the reason. Alright. Wait, what? I just got a warning about Ultra Leap tracking is not running. But, this looks like it's running to me. Anyway, so the reason it's coming out black is not because of the lighting. Okay, good to know. Although, when I baked that, it was fine. But when I baked the light probe here, for some reason it made my entire room black, right? Yeah. Why is that? Huh? Oh my god, holy crap, that makes my entire stream lag like crazy when that happens. Why does that make it bake the lighting? I'm just trying to bake a single reflection probe. What is this? Oh my god. I'm starting to hate Yoonity quite a lot right now. Like, really hate Yoonity. So now I need to try and learn why... Well, I guess I can't ever get this back into the baked state, right? Because whenever I tell it to bake, the whole room goes black. Well, let me just see if the whole room goes pinkish when I do this, and then you can see probe thing on there. Okay, yes. Oh my god, this really does make the entire stream like that. Did it search? Says try turn on generate light UVs in the import options of your meshes. I mean the meshes that are being affected are just 2D planes or 3D planes. So, well, literally every mesh actually. So there isn't an import option for those. They're just built into Yoonity, I'm afraid. If you use like pure whites, does everything look normal? No, the room is still super dark. What the hell? So these lights, I got there some lights over here. For the back, well, these lights. Are they just not lighting anymore? What are they doing it to? They're doing it to the room. They should be lighting this room. These on the rim layer. And yeah, there are these lights right here. I put them up in the top left and top right. Sorry, top left and top right. So that they would illuminate, but... Wait. Hold on a sec. The giant sphere may have been casting a shadow. But it's on a different layer though, so that shouldn't have made a difference, right? But that setting should have been like that anyway. I shouldn't have had those shadow settings on. I mean, I see something outside now. What if I just turn off this giant sphere? And I just tried to bake this reflection probe again. Well, I don't know why any of this is happening. So... very tempted to just go back to a backup and not change any of this. Just copy the code that I changed today. Look, this... I'm being lit so brightly now by this white light, but the room is still super dark. And there's no, like, culling settings for this. This should just be affecting everything. The wall is taking it from there. Blend probes. Not that there are any light probes in here, but... I don't know why these lights are doing nothing as well. Should be white. Range of 5. It's the point light. Should be affecting the room. What if I just make it affect everything? Oh, there's no easy way to do that. Okay, what if I make them affect the avatar? Don't seem to be affecting the avatar either, huh? So I guess the main question is why are these 3 lights not doing anything anymore all of a sudden? Also, if I just turn these up, you can see where they are. There they are. What if I just change the type of lights? Man, I don't know. Something's broken and I don't know what the hell it is. At times like this. I'm just going to... Wait, so which code was it that I ended up changing? So... everything I changed was, I think, within scripts and misc. So it's download test, command proc, shoutout. Where's shoutout? Oh, Twitch tip. There's a lot of code I need to make sure I don't accidentally forget. Oh, I also changed public misc, didn't I? We'll just go back to the old way of doing the reflections and everything. Because... you know? This clearly isn't working, something's broken and no idea what. So this is actually changing the ambient lighting stuff. It's just not I don't know why it's causing these lights to break. Let's just do a tiny search, I guess. Yoonity lights don't work after generating lighting. Whatever that means exactly. I mean, that kind of makes it slightly better. Set geometry meshes to static. Oh, right. Hold on a sec. Yeah, these not being static is why it wasn't baking correctly, that's for sure. On this one as well, that's why this one didn't bake. I forgot to set these to static. With those on static, this should bake correctly. Yeah, there we go. That's not gonna explain why this lighting... Well, let's try it. Let's set it static. Nah. Although it has now baked this. This reflection probe does now see the room. But, you know. It's a very dark room. I guess from the underneath of this you might be able to see reflections? Not really. But yeah, silly, that does make me feel slightly better. Does that sound cruel? I'm sorry. Changed shaders from specular to diffuse. Why should I suddenly need to change these settings? Ah, thank you for the head slaps. Hands behaving strangely. See, when you clear it, these lights work just perfectly. You know? You can move them around, they illuminate the room just fine. As soon as you're trying to bake this reflection probe, it's for some reason triggering the environment thing to generate lighting. And... wait. Then I could just do that, right? I could just bake this with these things solid. And then afterwards... delete the thing from here? Oh no, because it's gonna turn black, isn't it? So... so the reflection probe will still be black. Yeah. Please stop! Please stop! Force stop doesn't seem to force stop a whole lot. Oh my god, my computer is dying! No! Okay. Huh. So deleting the lighting data now does not? Okay, there we go. So yeah, the problem is that it's doing this before... force crash, yeah. Force BSOD. The problem is that it's going black before it's making this reflection probe. Obviously, I'd like to stop it doing this at all. I've turned off the fake golden skybox huge giant sphere as well, so that shouldn't be the problem. But all these results are just like so unrelated to what I typed. Lights get darker when loading a scene. Fix lights going dark when resetting a scene. No, the lighting just doesn't work at all. What if I literally just type Yoonity lights and don't work? Trying to dumb down my search result as far as possible. It's like it's toggled some settings somewhere, you know, that's not... But now it doesn't work. Alright, let's have like project settings. Why is everything loading on the other monitor? Graphics. Blah, 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 blah. Click the render pipeline you are using. I'm not. Okay, well, there goes that idea. Make sure you have a direction light in the scene, and then make sure the lighting in scene view is on. Click the light button on top left of your scene. Yeah. Once you have your direction light, make sure you have the layer object included in the culling mask. I do. Alright, it's time to go back to the backup because things are broken and this is going nowhere fast, and I will have just wasted a whole day of nothing if I don't get this working, so. Scripts. So what have I changed? Wait, I can literally just search for starters, yes, and then sort by date modified. Although I probably have some... Thank you for the hydration! Right, I also fixed the emotes, forgot about that. My hands are apparently not working at all, so just believe me that I'm taking a drink. Just literally everything on my stream is breaking for no reason whatsoever. But yeah, I guess my arm is just permanently stuck out now. Alright, so... That one's definitely done, that one's done, that one's done. Oh yeah, I didn't even change the other thing. Alright, so... This is my hand now. My hand is just this. That's it. Don't you love Yoonity? Makes things so easy. Download test, come on, broken public mask. Okay, let's grab those ones. And then yes, this one. Whoops. And I'll just put these into their own thing. Oh my god, I'm running out of space on this computer. No! I need to actually start uploading old archives, otherwise I'm gonna be really... I've only got like 80 something gigabytes left. And one stream uses over 10 gigabytes, so yes. As an archive. Okay, so this is gonna be, changed. What else did I change in the Yoonity editor? Nothing, right? I literally just added those planes to myself, to my hand. And, you know, there's all this messing around with the bell and stuff, but whatever. And, that was it, right? So let's copy those into this backup, this, and this into message bubbles, emote bubble. Okay, goodbye. Alright, it's time to roll back. Cause this is broken. How far back am? How much am I gonna lose actually? I'm kind of... My last backup is from the 5th of July, huh? Wait a minute. Couldn't I just literally just, the only thing I need to recover is, the only thing I need to keep from the old version is, like, the scene, right? Wait, what is in the scene? The scene, does the scene hold like all the properties of the... Mind you, there's like lighting data and lighting info and stuff as well, right? What I really want to do is just copy all C# scripts. But... you know. I'll lose which folders they're in. I mean, I could just copy... I guess what I'll copy is... Hold on a sec. Stop blinding you. Yeah, going back's horrible, but also so is wasting hours and other stuff, so... I guess I'll just copy the entire assets folder. That should work, right? The lighting data and stuff isn't going to be stored in there. This should just keep... Wait, no, because the scene is going to be... Alright, so what if I just copy all the scripts? And the Twitch stuff. And the message stuff. Basically everything, right? All the folders, at least. What would happen if I did that? Let's try it. Alright, so... This is the backup. Oh, I'm gonna lose, like, sounds and stuff as well, huh? You're not safe to repo on GitHub. No, I don't really get GitHub, I'm afraid. It feels like it's making a lot of things complicated. But I don't know. Wait, I'll just copy all of these over there. So, oh, and then I would lose the flipping Blender stuff I've been working on as well if I'm not careful. Guess just copy all this stuff. Man, it's gonna take a little while, huh? Actually, what I really should do is just... Probably just delete all these and then... This is all backed up already, so it's fine. And then drag over all the stuff that I've been working on today. And yeah, now we wait. Making sure that Yoonity is not accidentally still running in the background. Actually, this is, but you know. And then we'll load up Yoonity and see how many things are broken, I guess. But hopefully I'll be able to see the scene. That bit should be fixed. Which is the one thing I had no idea how it broke. And apparently it hasn't broken for anyone else in the history of the universe. Alright, let's load this up. See what it looks like. Man, I'm so grateful for people keeping me company while I'm doing this. I feel like I've just wasted so much time. Not just of my own, but of everyone else's as well. How is this still black? I literally just loaded up a new project. What? Not the new project, the old project. What? Why is it still black? Huh? What? What? Okay, let me try something. Oh wait, hold on a sec. I think out of habit I just accidentally loaded up the normal project. No, I didn't. I did load up the old one. Alright. Let's follow this through one step by step, right? Forget about this. That's the thing that I was just dealing with. Get rid of that. Extract a new thing from the backup. Oh my god, apparently it contains things that are too big for no recycling. So, we fly back to the one from the 5th of July. Okay. I'll just wait for it to finish deleting that first. Okay, let me extract that. Which will take a hot second because of the tiny files in library. And then this is the one we'll open up. We copy that, just to be sure. We fire up Yoonity. I know it's still extracting, but no. It will be that folder. The way the remaining time is just like 1 second. We're almost done. Until it got to these tiny little files that I didn't foresee. Okay, there we are. So now we're just opening up how it was on the 5th of July right now. Yeah, this music is just like a... Yeah. Okay, so right, 5th of July. Things are visible, right? You can see things. And if I were, for example, to do this, if I were to remake this reflection probe, everything would go black. Just these things would go black right now. Because these things are not static. And if I were to do it now, they should come back. Okay, right. This is in a sensible state that I understand. Now, the only thing that I change... So I'm going to exit and save, okay? The only thing I'm going to change is the things in these assets folders, right? Just these. Just these. So this is something for Visual Studio Code, if I'm not mistaken. Get some cube maps, all the Poyomi stuff. Ah. Hold on a sec, this is different. So, a scene is the name of the scene in my project. Let's compare it to the old one now. A scene. Okay. This one does have lighting data as well. So this is the old working one's lighting data. This is the new broken one's lighting data. They're actually identical file sizes, interestingly enough. Wait a second. Hang on a sec, I'm in the same folder. Sorry, confusing myself. This is the old working one's lighting data. Oh my god, there's so much! Holy crap. No, this is the broken ones and this is the working ones, so... But yeah, they're very different anyway, that's the point. So what if I just copy over everything apart from that folder, then? All of that, just not the broken scene stuff. Paste. This might take a long time. Actually, let me just delete everything else. In case there are some things that I, you know, deleted. And should be deleted from the new version. Right, throw those in there. How big is the difference? So there are additional files. These ones are... Oh no, the reflection probe is tiny. I don't know. But anyway, so all I've done now is copy over all the folders into this old version. So everything in this old version is now up to date, the new. Just not this. Just not that. And any files in here have also not been changed. Because these are just like basically ones that Yoonity made. Oh, and a couple of really old FBXs, which I probably don't need anymore, but let's worry about that some other time. Alright. Let's open up this new old version now. I'm doing hand movements still, but you can't see any of them. Oh my god, I just realized you're being blinded, sorry. Okay, you can see things! And there are no errors in the console, which is extremely nice, because that's using all the new scripts, so that's good. Okay, so the only things I should need to change now should be adding the planes to the, to my hand, right? which I was putting into the... where did I put them? Notify... I put them in there. No, where was it? There, the shoutout thing. And then parented them to my avatar. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. There it is. Okay, let me just double check the scripts now. I have the backup of the full working one currently. Yes. And I have, what I've done is I've sort of updated this old working one to exactly the same as the new broken one, just without that one folder of lighting data, basically. And, well, okay, let's see if it works first. Shall we see if, the same thing works when I want to rebuild this, remake this. By the way, this should be back to the really old bell. Oh, there is no bell. Okay. That needs fixing. Okay, I'll worry about that later. Let's see if this rebakes correctly. Just so that I can, you know, like a sanity check, right? So these walls are not marked as static, so these should just go black. But the entire room should not go black. Let's see what happens. Yeah, don't worry, silly. I do still have the sensors. Okay, good. Baking works now. Make these static. Bake that. Okay, good. So now, I just want this bell to go back to the crappy old way that I was doing things, where the lighting had Skybox Gold, which it still does. Interesting. So then the what do you call it? The reflection probe for the bell should be using Skybox. It is. Why am I not seeing a Skybox in it then? What the fuck? Huh? Or do I just need to press play and it'll magically fix? Is this just Yoonity being Yoonity? No, it is not just Yoonity being Yoonity. Ah, did I accidentally rename one of these files? Hold on. Spybox, not Spybox, Skybox, Gold. CM. Ah, the material is nothing. Okay, hold on, I need to give it the correct material. How do you do this again? This? Yeah. Okay. Right, that might work now.
Dot.
Okay, nice. Okay, I think we're up to date now. Let's have a quick look. Scripts. Let's double check some of these things, such as the command proc. No, not that one. Yep, okay, we've got all those three of those there. My to-do note is no longer there. We do this thing here where we see if it's ready to be downloaded. So, okay, the scripts are up to date then. Public MISC should have that file needs downloading, yeah. Okay. Which makes sense, all the scripts should be up to date. They're just copied straight over from the new version, so... Okay. Okay. So at this point I'm going to close this in this working state. I'm going to delete this broken one. It's not really deleting, it's going to the recycle bin, so if, you know, push comes to shove, I can get it back. And I'm going to rename this one, which is currently working, to be the, you know, the current working one. Wait, what? Huh? What is currently using it? Wait, what? What's currently using it? Nothing should be using it. What? What's using it? Hold on, let me check. Time to check task manager. No idea. Let's do the old delete one by one and then we see which one's in use. Library? That sounds very much like Yoonity is still running. What the hell? Oh, Yoonity is still running in the background. Yoonity crash handler, in fact, is still running in the background. In fact, 2 Yoonity crash handlers are still running in the background. Okay, now I can delete. Alright, Celine, no worries. Bye-bye. I should really be stopping now as well. I just feel like I haven't really achieved anything, so I'm gonna go on a bit long. But thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry for wasting your time. Wait a minute, I just deleted the one that I actually wanted. Amazing. Can I undo that? Oh my god, everything is going wrong! Someone save me, please. Save me from myself. That's not gonna help. Stop! That's not gonna help. Stop. Why? Why this spraying? Oh my god. This is taking a long time. Okay, whatever. We know this works. We know this works, so I'm just gonna repeat what I did before to get it working again. Oh man, I feel like I should just stop the stream at this point because everything is broken, but... Oh, too much heat? Yeah, there is way too much heat. Let me blame everything failing on that. I'm gonna do that. Now let's copy everything back over again. Except for the scene folder. Pretty sure it's just the libraries extracting now, so I can delete those. Man, Windows is really being Windows right now with this cancelling thing that's probably... Oh, there it goes. I was about to say it's never gonna go away, but it did. Good. Alright. Thank you very much for trying to cool me down, because... yeah. You know what? I'm gonna eat an invisible thing, which you can't see me doing because my hand tracking is randomly broken along with everything else. Actually, you know what? Let me try and fix the hand tracking. Oh, I think it's probably that the leap motion overheated. It's powered down. Yeah, it's back up and working now. I think it overheated. I forgot that had happened in the past. Okay. Let's move this A scene back as well. Okay. Time to load up Yoonity again. And this time, hopefully, stuff will be working. I'm also going to do something really amazing. Hydrate. Yeah, I feel like the leap motion might need recalibrating. Okay. Let's just, fix the reflection on the bell again. At least I know exactly what I need to do now. And we'll just go to the gold. Drag that on there, and then that'll be fixed when I run it.
dot,
Perfect. This is now in working state with up-to-date scripts, hopefully. Yep. So I can exit that. And then we just name this recovered. Get rid of that. And the amount of disk space I'm working. What is it? What is using it now? Is there another Yoonity in the background? No. No idea. Let's just try and do it one by one then. Wouldn't it be funny if the problem was actually being caused by Yoonity, like not being able to load like one of the Yoonity, one of the lighting files or something, because it was in use by something, I don't even know what. Ooh. I just remembered I need to... Oh, right, of course, I can't delete the program that's running right now. Right, the compiled program is running right now, yeah. Forgot about that. So I just also need to grab the work in progress thing. Bring that back. That should give me the DDR machine that I've been... Yep, starting to work on. I should probably show you that, huh? As a thank you for people who have stuck around through my mess of a stream. Okay, Blender's firing up. Here it is. And Blender, DDR machine, blah 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 blah. If Paul is helping me. And here it is, so far. So for the Stemania, when I'm playing Stemania, when I'm doing Stemania streams, I still have to add the dance pad and a whole bunch of things, and obviously add some more things to this, and then do the UV mapping, and then the texturing, and then the Yoonity material work. But yeah, and put the marquee with the lights up here as well. But yeah, eventually I will be able to have the lights being controlled by Stemania. That technical part is done already. It's just the modeling that needs to be done. Anyway, all that said, ooh, hold on, there is one setting that's going to need to be changed since doing the recovering to the old version. I'll just grab it from here. And yep. There's a setting that's causing stuff to... Why am I holding my bottle? Causing stuff to work correctly. Smoothly, hopefully now. And that was something that Lord Hogfred suggested. Which is changing a setting so that when Yoonity compiles it, it does it in a way that does not take advantage of the new DirectX 11 stuff. Because that allows it to... there it is, this option, disabling that, means that the Windows cannot slow down the things running in the background. Basically. Not specifically GPU things, not CPU thread-related things, but things that the graphics stuff, the graphics driver thing. Well, I don't know if it's the driver thinks of it. That has the potential for running at a high frame rate, so that things in the foreground can have themselves running smoothly instead, is the idea. But obviously, I need my program running in the background smoothly all the time because that's what you see. So by telling it to not do this, you know, the new smartass things cannot run. So the ones that will slow down background processes. Anyway, seems to be working so far regarding the smoothness. Smoothness. Okay, now I would normally end my stream by now because it's been 6 hours. Oh, no, 5 hours. Oh, that's not too bad. Never mind then. I'll shut up, Yuki. Just get on with stuff. But yeah, I feel like I'm achieved anything, so I really want to actually get the shoutouts that he's finished. Because to have them dragging on for yet another stream would just be ludicrous. So let's go ahead again, add some planes. Where is it? It was 0.03, I remember. And man, look at that reflection of the light, which isn't really a sensible reflection if it's there, but it's using a reflection probe for the bell, so who cares? Oh yeah, right. I can at least put the reflection probe back to reflecting myself, because I liked how it looked when that was the case. I shouldn't break anything. Anything else I did shouldn't have done that either. Shouldn't have broken anything, but... Oh my god. So I'm gonna turn on avatar... Boop! There we are. And just move this reflection probe thing forward a bit. Swear to God. And down. And also I changed that. Why does it look so weird and white there now? It wasn't like that before. I guess that's better? I guess that's okay. Push it down a bit. Let's just see what that looks like when it's running.
Dot.
There's this really bright white rim all around it now, which wasn't there before, huh? It's like, I think it's my skin that it's seeing into even. Well, it's just the skin, actually. Why am I unable to move the collar? Oh, I know why, because dynamic bones are... moving that. Let's add that as an exclusion. Thank you very much for pats. I can't remember if I thanked you before, but I just looked at the chat and I saw a pat. So I must thank again. Oh yeah, okay, we can see this. Yeah, I didn't notice those white things before. Ah! Thank you for the pats! Ah! Fred, I can't believe you're still here watching this absolute mess of a broken everything. I mean, stuff's working again now, but... What was that? I just saw like a bright spot move across there. I'm not sure what that was. Oh, really? Well, okay. I mean, it's hard to not feel better about your own process when you see this. Ah. Yeah, see this bell, this looks stupidly bright. It's unrealistically bright, you know, because, well, intensity is up. Ah, okay, now that looks better. But obviously the spheres, well, the bell itself looks really dark now, huh? Right, because the background's meant to look bright and the other thing's meant to look dark, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is save. The scary thing is, it feels like it would be so easy now to just make a giant sphere and fix this. feels like it'd be so easy. But you know what? Last time I tried that, it went really badly. So this time, I will not do that. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Not this time. This time, it is the last thing I do. I'm going to make this, which was shout out plain what's it called? Profile image, right? Just shout out profile image. But yeah, no worries, Fred. I mean, if you do that, then it's probably because... I mean, I do it as well. And it's because, when I do it, it's because I feel like it's going to be more interesting for people to see, so... If it makes for a fun stream, I guess. Game. Box art. 90 degrees. Remember when I did this? 180, actually. Remember when I did this, like, a long time ago? I think the Z was, like, 0.0225 or something, right? .0225. Yeah, there you go. See, I remember all the important things. Not. So I'm gonna move these over there. You've enjoyed yourself, wait, watching this stream? Or when you do it on your stream? You've enjoyed literally your own streams. God, my noise gate is so aggressive right now. Can't even hear my own S sounds. S sounds. That's good enough. On being here? Were you watching my absolute mess of trying to fix things from backups? Oh, thank you though. I'm gonna move these now into the shoutout thing. Where was it? Oops. I'm pressing the wrong key. Drag and drop. Drop. Oh, okay. No, no worries. Hold on a sec. Why are they? Oh yeah, because that's turned off. Okay, so now I just add parent constraint. Add to both of them. My hand is the parent. Now I should be able to just turn them on and off with this, and move them around with, well, like myself. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't enable it. Hold on. Boop. Swear to God. Okay, nice. Got to at least pretend to do some work. It's funny to me that going into VR would look like doing work to some people. I mean, of course, if that's what you're working on, it makes sense. But to me, it's not associated with work in my head. Oh, well, it is associated with work. It's associated with working on VR chat avatars, but not the kind of work that I would ever have a boss for. Anyway, I hope you had fun. Oh god. Hang on a sec. Wait a second. Where's my hand? My hands are like, oh, you know what? It's because I got this really reflective packaging of a Yook snack in front of me. If I move that over there... There we go! Now I can see my hand slightly. I think that... You need to update your VR chat avatar? Ah! It's... I have a love-hate relationship with updating VR chat avatars. Audio sync materials? Oh, audio link, right? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize what you meant at first. I think it was like of audio source on Unity. I thought you meant like add some your audio sources to play. If you add an audio source, will your own avatar's sounds trigger it? No, they won't, because it's built into the world, isn't it? Ah, my hands have died again. Oh, they're back. Ah, I'm pretty sure this is actually overheating the leap motion. It looks like the LEDs are really dim right now. It looks like it lowers into a low power or something. Then eventually it just turns off, huh? It's kind of fun, question mark? I'm guessing you're going to be doing 3.0 on me. Also, where did I put the materials for this? I know I made materials for this. I should have probably put them into the notify thing. Because it's like a shout out. Oh no, I would have put it in play materials, there it is. Well, I guess they didn't survive all the restoring. Oh no, there they are. Shout out profile image, there it is. I guess I didn't make a box art one. Okay, we're gonna have to have it not metallic at all, because you can see the bell. There's a problem. And in the box art, we're gonna have. I'm just gonna make another one, which is SO box art. Oh god, there's a loud sound outside. 1 second, I have to mute. Okay, it stopped. Right, so now you get to see just how close I was to getting these shoutouts working. The rotation might end up wrong on these, but I'm pretty sure this will work very quickly. Which is a very confident thing for me to be saying after having just ruined the entire Unity project moments earlier. But I think it will. So what is it? Come on, proc. No, download tests. And then show new show new shoutout. All it needs to do is probably needs to load and hello. I don't think IntelliSense has finished loading. There it goes. Dot load and set texture. Extra shoutout info dot profile image. Right, I need a reference to the material. Hold on. So I need to put up here public material shoutout notify. Hold on. Oh, shoutouts profile image material, I guess. It's a really long name. I don't like to use long names a lot, but for some reason in here I started making. Oh no, I did call it obj. I did shorten to obj in proc. Fine, I'll shorten it to mat. I was gonna say, for some reason I started the naming convention of using really long names on them. Anyway, I'll just change that to that. Not to that, and we need one more, which is public material, shoutout, box art, material, mat. Okay. I think we can work out what the other stuff for without comments. And fly over to Unity so that it can add those properties that I can change. Oh no, I won't do that yet because this won't compile. Let's just get rid of this. Actually, let's add the code for it first. So this is going to be shoutout profile image material, texture clamp, texture wrap mode dot clamp, And finally, for the box art, box art? That's it. Why have I got a dot there? Alright. What are these random uni GLTF stuff that's not my code at all? I don't understand why sometimes it starts searching through like every single... I swear to god, look at this uni GLTF library. It's like so many issues. Oh wait, hang on a sec. I think I know why that is. Let me just change something. Let me do a magic thing. Off screen. See if that fixes it. As it reanalyzes. Moment of truth. I don't really care, to be honest, because this isn't my code. I can't really do anything to fix it. No, it hasn't actually fixed it. Okay, whatever. So now we should have references to... We should have slots for materials. On here? There they are. Ah, right, it lost the material. Profile image can take... Oh, you can't drag that on. Okay. In that case... let's lock that. Box art. Profile image. And notify background. Which is... this material right here. Where is it? Oh, that one. Okay, so we should now be able to set all of that stuff. And this will just automatically get turned on while it's showing the notification and off afterwards. Alright, let's try it, let's try it. I'm happy, I'm excited to try this. Unfortunately, I won't be able to move my hand on this. Because, you know. Oh, yeah, I guess we should start with that turned off, huh? Yeah, I won't be able to move my hand because this version of myself is stealing the motion data. So I'll just go to this view so that you can see it appear in my hand. So if I were now to shout out, Lord, Hog, Fred. Ooh, we got a null reference exception. Wait, and download task? Interesting. What? Nah, you didn't break it. Wait, so it had a problem when it was downloading the... background? How is there a null reference exception? What? What? Download and wait. This one. Wait. Is that not set? No. Hold on a sec. Let me just see if something has not been set in here and it's just blank. No, it's all fine. It's not your fault. But this was working before. So, I guess this is something that's broken since I went back to this old version. Because this downloading of stuff did work before. Let me just see if doing it myself, which I know. I will see if doing it on Nimu works, because I know that that was working before. What? Also, it's Nimu underscore, isn't it? Is it not? Yeah, you can see it working on the on here, right there. Although that's hydration. Alright, thank you. Oh my god, you can see the bottle appear in my hand. No, don't look. Wow, where did the bottle go, huh? No idea. Look at that. Ooh, look. Okay. Also, hi, Devil. Thank you for the hydration. Okay, so we got a problem in here. I seem to remember an error like this, and the fact that I couldn't do debug.print because it's not inheriting from mono behavior. Let me just do that then. Wait, what? Yeah, and then it's gonna complain a lot because I'm instantiating it in a... Wait, what? What's the problem? Wait a sec, what is going on there? One sec. How did I do it here? Literally just space colon space mono behavior. So just for the tiniest... What is the thing it needs? This one? Oh, I see. It's just being strange. And names? Okay. And then I can debug and print and see what the hell is going on. Debug.log. Deal and wait. URL. There's URL. Headers. There's headers. Save if in full. Add X from CT. What is that again? Add extension from content type. I just remembered as I was saying it. And finally this one. Can it turn a callback into a string? I guess we'll find out in a sec. Wait, what's the problem? Me? What? I was gonna do this for everything just so I can see if there's a problem with any one of these. Okay, that works. Plus this, plus comma, plus this, plus comma, plus this, plus comma, plus this. Oh, it's the last one, isn't it? It can't do the turning the callback name into a string, I guess. I'll try it. Siri task done is a method which is not valid in the given context. Oh, right. It's literally just that. Sorry, it's a hard-coded thing. I thought it was a variable that had been passed in. I'm stupid. Never mind. Okay. Alright. One debug message. With the close bracket at the end. Let's see what that does. I'm gonna use this once, hopefully. Get to the bottom of what's going on here.
Dot.
Yeah, there's gonna be lots of complaints about the new keyword right now. Wait, Huh. So it's actually having the problem of even printing the debug.log thing. So something here? Is null? I guess it's printing one by one then, huh? Let's do it like this. This is gonna look weird. I feel like this is something that a problem that I had the first time I tried to get this working, and then obviously I got it working, but then just had to roll back earlier today, and I don't remember what I did to get it working, or what the problem was. What's the problem with the semicolon? Oh, I'm in the bracket, oops. Alright, good to go, let's do it. Which of these things is null?
Dot.
Find out now, I guess. Okay, I was able to say the URL. Immediately the next thing was the headers. Okay, I could not... The headers was null, apparently. The headers were null? Okay, so that's... Where's it being called from? Download shoutout image. Can I put it a bit up? What? Oh, you mean this? Sorry, I forgot that I was still on the zoomed out view. Sorry! Is that what you meant? Sorry? My download shoutout image. That's in the command processor. The shoutout screen. I'm not sure what you mean. I haven't been able to get it. There is no... Huh? The shoutout screen's not working yet. That's what I'm trying to get working. Bottom part's not visible. What? Nothing's visible at the moment. It's not. It's just showing an error. Oh wait, you mean yeah, right? It gets triggered on this your view as well, huh? Man, this leap motion is like having a bad time right now. I'm not sure what you mean by it's not visible fully. It's literally just this. It's just one of these things. But I could like I could maybe change it so that it just works a bit differently to this. It doesn't need to necessarily stay right down at the very bottom of the screen, yeah. Especially if it's a shoutout. Having it appear more in the screen a bit might be a good thing. Yeah. But then I probably need to make a different texture for it, you know? So that the bottom is not... doesn't have these sharp corners. Can't really do any texture work on this computer because I don't have Photoshop in there. Alright, so what's the problem here? It's calling this... Oh, it's passing in null, right. It's passing in null for the headers. I mean, that's correct. There shouldn't be a problem. It's literally passing in null. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Alright, let's just ignore the headers part. Cause that shouldn't be the problem. Wait, hold on a sec. Wait, download manager is being passed in here. And this download manager is being set by this download manager. which is in command proc. So is that one just not set? Oh, it's not even set! What the hell? Why? Oh wait, download manager, sorry. Why was that? Why was that? Is that literally it? Can I get rid of all that now? And this? Imagine if this just works. This looks like I'm stuck in a giant ball thing. Alright, here we go. And this time with a download manager that actually can download. Look at that! Wow! Well, this one has no texture though for some reason. It's rotated wrongly though. So shoutout image. Thank you for the bat! And for the claps. Alright, let's have a quick look. Sorry for blinding you. Also, hi, Minnie! Yook, yook. No, very stupid. Maximum stoop. So box art is here, and it should have downloaded that. Okay, so why did it not put a texture on that? I wonder. Is it in a different format? Wait, what? Where did the window just go? That's strange. So this is a JPEG file? Yes. JPG, and it's saving it as JPG. This is PNG and PNG. Ah, so can it not load JPEGs? Can Yoonity not load JPEGs, I wonder? No, of course it can load JPEGs, right? Right? Can it? Let's find out, I guess. Box art. Wait, hang on a second, I need to find the folder here as well. Oh, it's not gonna work actually, I have to drag it in. Boop. Nope, that's not, that doesn't, you can't do that either. Assets, message, notify, paste. There we are. Dummy box art. Well, look, it's right there. It's 512 by 512. So it looks like it can handle JPEGs. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not set the material? No, I did set the material. Huh. Even if you set the material, we're not seeing it. What on earth? Huh? What? Huh? Also, hi. The Yook is kinda hot. Kinda hot. Kinda hot. I actually can't see what it is right now. Yeah, kinda hot. That works. Cause like it's about 32. Nearly. So for some reason the underneath just looks blank when there isn't what if I just make that flat then? Oh, it only looks that color because of the background, right? The skybox, which you know. We won't talk about that failed journey anymore. Man, why does metallic make that visible? I don't understand. It's so weird. Let's just try to rotate, well, turn off the parent constraint, I guess. And rotate it. Okay, and now if I turn down the metallic here, you can see it. So why does turning up the metallic in the dark let you see it? That's just bizarre. Okay, but whatever, that shouldn't actually matter. And then the only problem now is that these need to be rotated better. So this is like that, but the profile image should actually be which way is it? Oh, it's right, it's called parented.
Oh, hell no!
Okay, so let me just make a thing that is without a delayed response to the temperature? Oh, never mind. I saw another one. I don't know why that I know you're hot, but how are you? Reminds me of I know you are, but what am I? Shout out card parent. And the parent is actually going to parent these two to the hand. And then I'll be able to individually rotate these ones afterwards. So, I'll just paste it actually. Oh. Yeah, that works fine. This one I can now rotate that way around. And this one, I'm not gonna be able to see properly. Oh, you can actually now. Interesting. We'll rotate, which way? Oh, we've still got the parent constraint. It's not letting me rotate it. This way? Yeah. So that way around. Let's call it 270. And that then should be 1. And this should be 0.075. Okay. Alright. And finally, my Discord. My Discord? Devil? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, because the text is so near the bottom. I understand, alright, yeah. Okay, yeah, alright, thank you. I will move it up the screen then. I mean, right now it's a bit, you know, work in progressy. Well, right now I'm trying to work on this. But yeah, okay, I will shove it up a bit higher because I can see it's clipping, yeah. Alright, thank you for the screenshot. Okay, there's one more thing I need to do, which is in here. If there is no box art, I wanted to like remove it, replace it with a null thing. Oh. And I'm doing this very weirdly. Ah! No! No! Oh my god, I look so weird when I'm so close to the screen. No! 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 Kind of want this to be oh, god damn it. Why'd you have to yeet the ukulele? I was trying to move myself to see if I could put myself in a view. Also, thank you for the hydration. Understandable you'd want to yeet the cosmic horror. Cosmic? No, Eldritch? I don't even know. The feline horror away. And thank you for the hydration, devil. This is something that's going to need to be done a bunch. Just... Oh my god. Oh, if I get close enough, you can see the red of my eye. Okay. I feel like load and set texture should be... I feel like this can be made public. I could just... So what I want to do is, if this string is empty, it's gonna set the texture to null. Otherwise, it's gonna try to load it, right? But I want this to be done separately for these two as well. So I'm wrong to have these included in the same section. The thing is, I could just modify this, the thing that tries to load a texture, to see if the file exists first, and if it does, it sets it. It loads it and sets the texture to that. Otherwise, it sets it to null. I could do that. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna do it if it's just null. If img file info is just the empty string, then current material dot set texture. No, texture. Well, just copy it from here actually. This comment doesn't exactly apply, but if empty file name is given, use solid color instead of texture. Then you can just return from that, I guess. Otherwise it goes on and does the rest of it. So really, we can just do this now. Yeah, I can just do this. The entire thing can be in a try catch, which is dirty, but you know what's even dirtier? The fact that we can put these each into their own try catch. Can I do it this way? Can I literally have it on one line? Yeah, I actually can. Because in all honesty, if it fails, it's because it couldn't load the texture. And there's nothing we can do to fix that, so we just want to silently ignore it. Okay, but I'll just put comment here. Try to load each of the shoutout related textures if they exist. Silently continuing if a texture fails to load. I mean, at least I know what it's doing. Might not be the most graceful way to do it. I can delete that now and that. And I kind of want to do this like I kind of want to be able to move it around. Not my water, the shout out thing. Maybe I should put it in my right hand then. If I do shout outs like this, maybe I should put it in this hand. Yeah, maybe I'll do this. Maybe I think I'll put it in my right hand actually. Means I need to rotate things around a bit. You're free? Nice! Can I buy you? Oh, I see what you mean. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Biggest of pats. Wait, I can't move closer. There it is. Damn it. As always, tracking goes glitchy when I move, put my hand in front of the camera. Who would have expected that? I'm sorry. Squipple. It's Katsunagi-kun! Right, where's my right hand? I've lost my right hand. There it is. I'm going to set that as the parent for this. Fuck. Ignore that. There we are. Okay. Positioning is a bit strange, but we'll turn that off and that off as well. It's just... Wait. What? Position of rest? Huh? Thank you for the pats, even though they're a little bit aggressive right now. I know it's not your fault. Position it here. There we are. Let's try and get this right. How's that? That looks about right. It's probably gonna look completely different when I am showing it. I'm pretty sure I need to tilt it slightly as well. Maybe not. Is my thumb clipping through? No. I mean, that looks ideal in this view, but when there's hand tracking... Oh, my thumb is clipping through, actually. Maybe I'll do that. Thank you. For the pads. I left almost an hour ago. An hour later than I should have. Oh my god. Unpaid. No! Damn it. Meetings. I see. Wait, the screen's been dark for ages. Oh my god. Sorry. I definitely need to get that auto exposure working, don't I? Okay, let's put that back into there. Parent to the right hand. Go! And I need to rotate these back, don't I? These are now facing the other way, I guess. Yeah. Maybe I could hold it like kind of like this, downwards. It's not going to play very well with my tracking though, because I can't lift my hand up too high. I don't think we're almost done then. Let's rotate this by 270. And this one by 90. Other way around. Because of this rotation like this, I think is the reason why I had to do that. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, that should pretty much do it then. That should just work. Trademark. Alright, bye Minnie, good luck! Thank you for the pats, even though you're slapping and clipping into my head and making my hair move a lot. The last bit's of least concern. Okay, let's try this. I'm going to, disappear. Yep. Now I should be able to run this and move in this view. Oh, my shoutout's visible at first. Shouldn't have that done. Oh my god, this is so big. Oh my god. I need to make this a bit smaller, huh? The problem is, it's gonna look a lot bigger when it's small, you know? Oh, actually, it still looks flipping huge. Also, I can't twist my hand around it. It loses. Hold on a sec. Yeah, tracking doesn't really work when my hand is facing this way around for some reason. Let me try my left hand. Oh my god, this leap motion is like dying. It's like I've never seen it. This what is what is this? Okay, hold on a sec. Let me just try to change something quickly. I'm on TV? Yeah, I guess I am, huh? There's no graceful way to do this. Hold on, I'm gonna have to disappear for a sec and then launch this old version.
Dot.
Dot. Okay, let me just quickly change something. Let me see if I can get this leap motion to work slightly better. It might have forgotten a setting. Let me just... Okay, I might have fixed it. Okay, I think it's working better now. Let's try this. If I move on over to here, disappear. And hopefully I can move my hands better. That's alright. Yeah, so the leap motion I've just forgotten a setting. Kind of a critical setting. But yeah, the tracking's a lot better now. Look at that. Okay, I feel like I kind of might want it on the other hand. I also want it way smaller. It's as I'm doing stuff with my mouse, it's just attached to my hand now. Like I can just like slam this thing on my desk. Okay, let's maybe shrink this to what? Okay, whatever. I'll just test if it works first. Just see if it works. I'm also gonna hide those recent names because they're wrong. Okay, bear in mind this should start blank and invisible as well. It's so wavy as well. Okay, let's do it. Shout out for Katsuragi-kun. Yay! It's on the back side though. I was thinking it's going to be on the front side. I think I'm going to flip that around. And nice, and it did disappear. And I can change it to like scale up and down smoothly, I guess. Oh yes. Huh. Man, I'm kind of happy about that. Hey, and we got the game there as well now. Us playing Deep Rock Galactic. Look at the adorable bat. Unfortunately, right now the lights, these lights spinning around, and the fact there isn't like a bright background light, it's gonna make it kind of hard to see that. The piece of cardboard, you know. But whatever. It won't be normally. It won't normally be like that. Man, I can't believe that works. I'm gonna shout out for Yuki as well. My bot. Shout out to Yuki, giving a shout out to herself. There she is. All her green digital glory. She's never played a game though. I kind of don't like the way I have to have my hand like this the whole time. I'd rather have the game on the back and the person on the front. No! No stealing. It doesn't matter. Shout out Verknacht. Oh, crosscode. Nice.
Jeez.
I can barely see it, but I feel like he's doing this for literally everyone who's been saying stuff today, kind enough to stick with me. It's just a way that I can see. Oh, they were doing software and game development as well. Wow. I like that icon. The avatar being an icon. But yes, I will definitely put make it a little bit higher up. Oh my god, I can't scroll the chat. Been meaning to look at grabbing profile pictures and stuff, but it's hard to it's possible. I guess it was slightly easier for me to do on these streams because I'd already made the system for... Well, I've made like a download queuing system for the emotes already, so... DJF Paul. Golf with your friends! Oh my god! I didn't know you had that. We should play together, Paul. I'm not exposing people now. Hold on a sec. Shout out to the sound alert spot, who just sometimes doesn't, wow, I can't believe sound alerts has never streamed. Jeez. Yeah, shout out to the sound alert spot that sometimes just never tells me who's, you know, doing the sound. Who's KWing at me or whatever. Ah, Holocure! Also, by the way, that is a cool picture that somebody drew. Wait, didn't they draw that in VR chat or something crazy? I think if I remember rightly, someone actually drew that avatar of Kanami in VR chat with pens in VR. Kind of ridiculous. That skill. Yeah, I really need to swap this around. I also was gonna make a sound for that, but I kind of need to make it go a little bit higher up on the screen as well, I think. Because the text at the bottom is so low down, you know? Have I made a separate animation for it? Yes, I have. In that case, that's fine. I can just position it to be a bit higher. Is there a way that I can just like shove the position of everything up a bit? Well, it's literally just those two keyframes, isn't it? 1, 2, and then 3, 4. The ones that move up and down. Okay, well, we might as well just move it up slightly then. So it moves from -3.6 up to 0 on the y-axis. Oh, there. So if you just move it up to like 0.5? How high is that? No, so it needs to go higher. 1? 0.5? 0.4? 0.3? Let's try that. Yoonity. I'm sorry. It reminds me of the dub of Final Fantasy X2. The barkeep. I forget what species he was. But he'd always say, Miss Yoona. And the subs would spell it Y-O-O-N-A, I think. When I messed around with OBS, what I used was browser sources. Yeah! I still use browser sources for, Discord. Wait a minute, I'm doing these hand gestures. I forgot you actually can't see me right now. Hold on. Let me come back. I'm coming back!
Dot.
So I still use, Discord for, the, you know, the, what do you call it? Discord, reactive images. So when someone's talking on Discord, you know, you see their avatar light up or jump up or throw cheese in my face. God damn it. Even with the power of the loudest crunch, I can't remove your cheese, Katsunagi! Come on. Oh yeah, right, I was gonna rotate these and also start with them turned off, although I'm not gonna do that right now because I need them on while I'm positioning them, otherwise I don't know what the hell I'm doing. When would I even know what I'm doing? Am I right? Or am I right? Okay, let's try and rotate these. On which axis? 270. 180. Okay, so 180 there. And this one goes 180 as well, I guess? Yep. Alright, so the wide one now faces that... yeah, whatever. Hopefully the avatar shows up when I do this now, is what I'm trying to say. And you should see more of the shoutout at the bottom. I kind of want the shoutout to take a lot longer than 8 seconds, so ideally I'd make it loop until I'm ready. Although no, because if... yeah, I feel like I want the shoutout to last longer than this, like much longer. Is that the same as that? No. That is the same as that? Yes. Basically. And these are how far apart? From 6 up to 7, 5, 10, 15. So 285 up to 360. Or is that 375 or 75? 75 frames between each of these keyframes. That's what I was trying to work out, sorry. So 435 to 109876. Yes, 75. Okay. So in that case, that means I can just shove this over all these end parts. Copy these frames. Start them 75. Why can I not zoom in there? 75 frames to the right. To 360. 70, 80, 90, 0, 1, 2, 3. Boop. And then these. I still don't need 10-second shoutout. I feel like it needs to be much longer. I don't barely have time to say the person's name. You know, because I struggle with pronunciation so much. Okay, 660. 70, 80, 90, 0, 1, 2, 3. This might be long enough for now. Might adjust it later. I was thinking of having it go into a loop, right? So when someone gives bits, they can make a TTS speak. And so I've made it so that it goes into a loop. There's like a bit where they appear and then it loops. And then it disappears afterwards. Because we don't know how long the speech is going to be, right? So we want to just loop until the speech is done. And so I was thinking about doing the same thing here, just looping until my own speech is done, my actual literal shout out. 70, 80, 90, 0, 2, 3. But if anyone can just use these commands like while I'm in the middle of a game. And so it might be the case that I can't shout out. You know, I can't give them attention because I'm like in the middle of a Stepmania song or something like that, you know, or a part of a game that I can't pause. And then the shoutout would just be flailing around on the screen, probably eventually with particle effects, like all of my other sort of notification stuff. Yeah, look at that loop. And then that would get a bit annoying, right? And then it would be like that until I can give it attention, until that is okay, it can go away now. So yeah, not entirely sure the best way to do that. But sure, let's just have a look at this again with motion. If we just get this running.
Dot.
Nice, I start with... Oh. I thought I made them not visible. Apparently I didn't. Still seems kind of big though, doesn't it? I'm gonna scale this down just a little bit. Both of them. Might as well just scale this then. 0.025? Maybe? I'm just gonna have to turn this off for a moment so I can reposition it, slide it into the hand a bit. See if that's now an okay size.
Dot.
Let's shout out, well, someone earlier who I tried to do shout out when it wasn't working was, Peoples, I think? Is that how you spelled it? Yes, it is. Oh no, it did work, but I didn't have everything working. It did work, it just didn't work. Yeah, I think that's an okay size, right? Well, look at that, you can see the notification flip from bottom to top. Oh, well, no, you can't. Yeah, I feel like it's probably an okay time, huh? Also, let me just shout out the adorable owls while stuff is working. There you go. Taisho X Alice. Taisho Alice? Man, this is so fun, just being able to do this. Unfortunately, my hands are clipping like way through. I think I'm gonna have to rotate this a little bit. Yeah. Alright, no worries. Lord of Red Lord. Why am I waving as soon as I stop it running? But yeah, have a nice dinner. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you very much for hanging out so much. Damn it, I was meant to show you something, wasn't I? You wanted to know something. I just remembered you wanted me to show you how to do a thing. I can't remember what. Which seems funny to me because you're so much more advanced in Yoonity than I am, but I would gladly show you whatever you need to know. Alright, thanks very much. I hope you enjoy your food. Thanks for stopping by. Bye 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 bye. I'm waving, I swear to God I'm waving. Look, my hand is waving. Bye 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 bye. Okay. Wonder if that's rotated enough. I just don't want my fingers clipping through it. Maybe something like that. Let's see, how's that look?
Dot.
There, I'm now gonna wave. Bye bye bye. Okay, who else can I shout out as a test? Shout out Leafeons, I've read it a few times. Oh right, Jacobo, that's what I wanted to shout out once I got this working. Wait, what? Oh, it's Jacobo_VR. Whoopsie. Wait, so it found... Oh, so someone's made an account, but not... Also, why is my hand not... Hold on a sec. Oh, I turned off the parenting. Whoops. So it wasn't stuck to my hand anymore.
Dot.
JacoboVR. Boop. Huh? Yeah? Oh, I did it so quickly that, it hadn't connected to Twitch IRC, I think. There we are! Ta-da! So Jacobo is the one who recorded all the sounds for when you throw cheese at me. So, all the slap sounds, they recorded 3. Yeah. Ooh, I wonder if I could do transparent PNGs. Is that avatar transparent? Let's have a look. Profile image.
Cheese.
Cheese? Oh my god, this is actually transparent as well.
Cheese.
Yes, those slap sounds. Those ones transparent as well. Okay, I can probably get transparency working in a shader that supports transparency probably. Yeah, Jack is a cutie sheep. I'm not. You're very kind though. It's so weird seeing me here with my hand still moving on the mouse. When that tracking decides to work. Okay, so I kind of need kind of would like these to be able to do transparency. Wait, can I literally just set it to fade and it'll work? Will it automatically import or is it transparent? I always forget the difference between fade and transparent. Let's just change them to the transparent. Shader. Mode. And see if the alpha of a PNG automatically gets read correctly. Let's try that. Shoutout Jakumba VR. Because I know they have a transparent one. Oh my god, it works! Oh, it's a bit a bit weird though. I think what I need is the fade mode. Yeah, there you go. Look at that! How good is that? Oh my god. Nice. I feel like in this animation I should also be fading out the thing so that it appears in my hand and then goes away. Or I could make it shoot out of my hand, I guess, and then come towards me at the beginning. Yeah, fade is the mode. So transparent makes it act as if it's like a window, like that. This is transparent, so the light is able to reflect in the window, but you can see out through it. Fade is not. Fade seems to like change the shape. It affects what's able to reflect in it as well. Thank you very much for the clamps! When am I going to make you? What? When are you going to make... Oh, right. Yes, I should shout you out as well. Jakunya, thank you for the clamps! Unfortunately, this is running in the background, so I can't test it right now. I mean, so I can't hear your claps right now, sorry. Wait, actually, that's really bad. Let me just get it running. I can't just keep it not running, otherwise I won't even be able to see notifications.
Dot.
For, like, follows and stuff. You'll be my next test case, Flash. That sounds really weird. But yeah, I also want to make these things fly onto and off the hand. So the position is 0, and this axis X, apparently, is the one I will need to change. Even if this rotates. Which I can't do right now because, you know, it's using the parent constraint. And then X should always be the one that shoots off the side. You must be a working robot. Robot? What's that? Don't sound every time you change screens? What? You mean that? And that? Also, I'm not playing Stepmania. Ignore that part. I guess I've been saying Stepmania for a long time, huh? Let me just correct that. Like, 5 hours into the recording, 6 hours into into the stream. Let me just correct that. Better late than never, right? Run. Logo. Available. There we go. It was working. It was like that all along. Also, let me just copy over the... Oh no, yeah, yeah, blah, blah, yeah, let me copy over the run things as well. From this old version, which is currently what you're seeing, the compiled one, over to this recovered one, which is what I'm working on now, which will then become the working one. But let me just copy this over first. Man, my voice is like dying from speaking for so long that the noise gate is cutting off. Okay, there you go, the logos are copied over now, so I shouldn't lose any of those either. If I happen to have made any new logos since the 5th of July, I don't remember if I did. Alright, so let's quickly add the shooting into the hand while the, you know, this goes like that. Alright, let's just record. Both of those, right? Let me just say both. And these can be parented like that. And both is what I'm going to animate. When the emotion got released, I just thought it was going to fail and stay more like a proof of concept. Ah, yeah. I feel like VTubers are the reason that anyone knows about it nowadays. Okay, that's a slight exaggeration, but you know what I mean. You hear about it, I personally do. Maybe it says more around the circles I hang out in. I did try it in VR chat as well. I had it on the front of my headset just to see how well it worked. It was absolutely appalling, and it really, really was unusable, like so unusable. But now that I've used it more, I realize that there might be a setting that I needed to change to get that to work better. Maybe it wasn't set to the mode where it's expecting to be attached to you, you know? Let's position this. Once that's done, we should be good to go. Actually, is it just the fingers that curl over? So in that case, I'm gonna move it up there, I guess. If it's only the fingers. Ah, whatever, it should be okay. I was trying to think of where exactly the clipping is happening and, you know, where the joints are. Oof. So I'm getting a nasty paper cut there with the card sliding through my hand. Looks horrible, to be honest. Smear it down. Just then. Maybe the thumb will go clip through as well, so all of these joints are going to close a bit. That'll do. That will do. Wait, shit. Hang on. Let me turn that off and then this back on. And then activate. Okay. You clipped it. Oh, the sound of the... Oh, the dot. The dot sound when it starts. Right. That is the TTS thing that I'm using. So when I start up my thing, it initializes the TTS thing. And the first time I send a speech command, it needs to load up the TTS thing. And if that happens in the middle of a stream, like with someone doing a redeem, there might be a little bit of a freeze. So I initialize it at the very beginning by giving it a blank string to read, or just a space. But for some reason it reads that as dot. I don't know why. It's like it appends a full stop onto the end of it, right? And then reads it wrongly. But yeah, it's me forcing TTS to preload basically in advance before someone wants to say something. Okay, now I can slide both out like this. Nope. Oh my god. Did you hear that? The sound of the music was just perfect for that. It just made like a whoosh sound that was perfect. Okay, let's record. So at this keyframe right here, I want the thing to be in my hand perfectly. So I'll just change it and then change it back. So the keyframe gets added. And this keyframe here, I want it to be far away. I don't know how far away. So far away. Maybe, it's probably far enough, right? Maybe there? No, let's make it 100. Why not? And then when it's flying away, I want it to start with this keyframe. Boop. And end with this keyframe. Boop. Oh, that should be it. So now this happens. Okay, I was hoping it would fly a bit more dramatically than that. And afterwards, you can see over there. Here it comes. Why is it twitching? It comes straight back. Whoops. Sorry, I was trying to stop the animation. I just accidentally started the entire thing. So let me just change this. There's something you can do on here. You can change the curves. Wow, look at those nice sine waves. Okay, so both is what I want to change. The way I can turn these off. Oh, it only shows the one I'm clicking on anyway, okay. So what I kind of want to do is have this be a much more aggressive flying in. Much more aggressive than this. And to do that, I need to change this type of keyframe. Guess I can't do it from there. What's the one again? Is it weighted? Oh my god, can I just zoom out a bit? Yeah, there we go, okay. So now I can do something like this. Oh. Can I do it on the red axis? There we go. To make it very suddenly... No wait, very sudden would be like this. Well, it would also be that, but... Let's not do that. It's gonna be like... Suddenly snapping into the hand, like this. Whoop. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, hold on a sec. The right hand side needs to be constant. Like that. Whoosh. And then going away, the left hand side needs to be constant. How can it be free and... Oh, stop now. I guess more than one keyframe was selected. And the right hand side needs to be weighted. So that I can... Wait, what? Huh? Where's the handle for this? Oh, there it is. Hey, there we are. It's suddenly going to fly away. And then this one, I think I need to set that one to constant in order to avoid it doing what it's doing. To put it simply. Wait, what? Oh, there we are. Why is it flying away like that? Perhaps what I actually need to do is set this one to be... Set it so this one is not weighted. And just make this one weighted at the end instead. Left tangent. Like this. What? Why can't I move it? I said weighted, right? Or did I only do it for one? I don't know what I did, but I did it wrong. There we go, something like that. And really, I want this one to start immediately. Ah, there we go. Kinda works. It's not really as immediate as the other side though, is it? Is there a way that I can set this to, I see the problem is I keep on changing just the Z instead of the whole thing. Linear? I guess not. Free? I don't know why we're getting this crazy jumping up like that. There's something I can compensate for. Not really. I feel like I've done a motion exactly like this in the past. Weighted? Wait, sorry, I've retried that. Constant? No, of course, that just keeps it the same until the end. Is it actually weighted that I need it after all? How can it be free and weighted? Well, I don't really know how to get that to not do what it's doing, so... Yeah, it likes to shoot way, 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 way above, but... I swear that's not necessary. Linear? No? Oh, linear just makes it so that I can't change it, it seems. Wait. No. Can't be constant, otherwise it's... Can't be constant, otherwise it's not gonna change. Funny that. Okay. Okay, in that case, I'll just change this. Just keep it roughly where I want it. So it's gonna fly away a little bit boringly, I think. I guess we could just do that. It's not like we're gonna see it when it's that far away anyway, now I think about it. So as long as it's shooting out to the right kind of angle. I guess something like that. How does that look? Okay, it's kind of okay actually. I feel like it's shooting away quicker than it's coming in. Oh, bear in mind you won't be able to see when it's that far away though. That's actually really fast. Maybe I should slow it down a bit. Yeah, I feel like that works. And going away can be calmed down a bit as well. That's not too bad, is it? Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Katsunagi. I'm sorry I didn't catch your message. Enjoy your sandwich. God, I wish I could have a sandwich right now. I wish I could have had a sandwich 2 hours ago. Alright, I think that'll do. I think that will do. We'll start with this turned off. Alright, let's have a look at the final thing then, I guess. Let me just go up to here. Oh my god, just in time. I was about to close my thing and you wouldn't have seen... I wouldn't have seen the notification. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you for the pets. Bye-bye, Devil. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. If this works, I'll be ending now as well. Even if it doesn't work, I'll be ending now as well. Thank you very much for stopping by, Devil. Oh, I was hanging out for so long, is what I really should say. Huh. It did look like it disappeared, didn't it? Is that because it was so close? See if it looks like it flies away. Okay, it did actually come in. It was just so fast you couldn't even see it animating inwards. That's a sign that I do need to slow down a bit. Wait, why is it like going... Oh, I see. Wait, no I don't. Why is it like animated? Why does it look the opposite on its thing now? Or does it not? I'm just being stupid. Oh, I'm just being stupid. Never mind. Oh, come in like that. And go away like that. This curve looks better behaved now as well. I think that'll do. That'll do. I think I'll call it a day now. I think it's working pretty well. I'll just do a couple more tests with people who are kind enough to follow today. Boop. Oh god, it's not tracking the one hand that I needed to follow. Oh my god. There we go. Nice. Okay, now I'm paranoid. Is this actually a transparent PNG where the clipping is fading? Or is it actually just a PNG with like black borders or something? Oh, that looked really weird the way it faded up, the way it went away. Let's have a quick check. Okay, no, it is black. Alright, poof. And hey, this is a test for the queuing now as well. So you can see it's downloaded in advance. We actually can't see because I don't have the console visible, but it has. And then afterwards then comes this. Nice! My fingers clipping through this are so annoying though. I feel like it still needs to be tilted forwards. I could just lift my fingers up, huh? That's a revolutionary idea. Man, this seems to work alright. I just need a sound for it now. I guess we'll do the sound another time. Bunny. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah. That's everything and everyone, right? Unless I'm... forgetting someone. I think I did this person already when it was working. I can't remember if it was working or not. Ah, yes. I remember that avatar. Very memorable. Right. Nice. And there we go. I am now going to pass you on to somebody else. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming. Thank you for saying transparent PNG in my eye. Twitch is when people assume PNG equals transparent. And they call PNGs without transparency fake PNGs. Yeah. I hadn't really noticed that much, but now you pointed out. Fake PNG. There are actually some fake, what is it, the box art or something? Is a fake PNG. It's actually a JPEG that is, for some reason, Twitch gives the PNG URL. It's strange, and then the content type is JPEG or whatever. Anyway, that's an actual fake PNG. But yeah, thank you, Kataragi-kun, everybody, for coming and hanging out with me while I absolutely destroy my project and then try and get it working again. Right now I'm going to pass you on to, actually, how long should she be going? Yeah, she should still be going for a little while. I'm going to pass you on to Crusher. Also known as Crusher P, and another name that I've never known her as. Cian? No, not Cheers. Not Cheers. It does begin with a C, but it's not Cheers. I'm gonna use this opportunity to actually do a proper shout out. Hey, there we are. So she is currently streaming the making of some music. Music Wednesday. She has been live for 1 hour 11 minutes exactly. Music Wednesday. Oh my god, because it's instead of Music Monday, but now she's doing it on Wednesday. I don't think I need to explain the joke to you. Anyway, yeah. She's currently making music. Also, I'm slightly worried about the 45 errors. What are all these? Oh, these are the previous. Every time it starts up, it can't connect to the motion sometimes. But yeah, alright. I'm gonna pass you on right now. And, thank you very much, Fatsen! Also, congratulations, Katsunaki-kun! Let me just quickly do this. Actually, let me start the raid, and while the raid is counting down, I'm going to do some more shout-out. Just for testing the shout-out thing. Yes, there we go. Oh yeah, right, and this is, I should also mention, I'll be streaming again tomorrow at, let's just move on over to this view. At, Pink Attacks, no, sorry. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming at 8 PM, UTC +1. And then on Friday I'll be starting at either 11 or 12 AM? I actually can't remember. Let me just check my own my own schedule. I think I made it 11, right? Or did I say 12? 11, okay. There we are. 8 PM tomorrow, Thursday, and then 11 AM on Monday at UTC +1. Let's just quickly do a shout out. No, that's not how you do it. Because I just want to see this working for... Okay, Fatsen. There we are. World of Warcraft. Oh my god, I need to move back to be able to get this in view, but when I do that, it's really hard to... It's hard for my mic to hear me. Anyway, yes. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Thank you everybody who followed, who hung out with me, and just genuinely just was nice company. Anyway, that's gonna be all for now. I'll see you tomorrow, if possible. I'm passing on now to Crush's very musically capable hands. Bye.